Hello. Well, we're back with some more Fire Emblem 3 houses. I thought about doing some level grinding off stream, but I decided not to. Mainly because I was only going to level grind one person. We're already super overpowered as it is. But I made a mistake leveling up Flame as a paladin, because that way she got no speed increase. I'm going to actually change her to a Pegasus Knight just to level her up maybe 5 or 6 levels. Hopefully get some speed. Take a look here real quick. Oh, hello, my 170. I'm doing Black Eagles, but I'm kind of doing a custom house that I named the Violet Turtles. I'm only using people from that house and also staff members. The team consists of Bernie, Ptetra, Mercedes, Lawrence, Flame, Balthus, and Hilda whenever I can get her, which I think is chapter 12. Also, any staff members, the typical ones like Shamir, Manuela, Hanneman, and people I get later. So, we have a few...
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Ooh. I don't know why the sound for that was slightly delayed. Interesting. Well, thank you for the follow. Golden Deer. My very first house was Black Eagles, so I'll always like it for that reason. But I think Blue Lions is my favorite story route, but I think my personal pick is Golden Deer. I like Golden Deer because they're kind of just like a mismatch of weirdos and fun people. And I kind of gravitate towards that kind of group, so... Oh, wow, we actually have more paralogs now. So many paralogs. Oh, you got read it by Joe. Oh, cool. I've been watching him stream through his Black Eagles playthrough. It's been fun. I've always mentioned before, but I like when voice actors get into they're become a part of their community. Again, they don't have to, no pressure on that, but it is enjoyable when you see it. And people for 3 houses have definitely done that. Several people that voice characters in this game have been streaming it, so. Yeah, unfortunately I missed that. Alright, so. We, the very first thing we're doing is we're going to be doing some paralogs. Oh, also, that would help. I like how I turn on all the lighting and make sure everything's good, and then I just don't turn on the webcam. Here are our choices. We have a Cursed Relic, Oil and Water, which I'm doing because I have Hanneman and Manuela on the team already. I'm going to do all of them because they usually tend to give you relics. And the thing about relics in this game I didn't realize my first time through is that any character can use a relic, weapon, or item. Any character can use one. It's just, if you don't have a crest, you'll take 10 damage per turn. If you do have a crest, you can use it without taking damage. The issue is, every item has some kind of extra benefit that only works for the person with a particular crest. We might miss out on the special benefit, but we'll still have some good stuff. Which is why I'm doing Felix's. I know Felix gives us a relic that is useful. Also, to anyone who didn't know, I'm doing some interesting builds for my characters. You'll see in the first fight. Well, my Felix is a little different.
There you are. I was looking for you.
They're not all mean builds. Some of them are actually pretty decent, but I decided to have fun with this playthrough. In my playthrough, Felix is a full support healer. Yeah, kind of a waste of his ability. And crest. Not ability, but crest. His ability's kind of Thing is, early on, Felix's ability is great because you have, no battalions. But since everyone has at least A authority now, his ability is kind of not needed. But like a dum-dum, I decided not to level up his authority the entire time. So while I bought everyone's A authority rank so they can use like the highest battalions possible, Felix still has an E+ authority. Oops. I should work on that.
I need a favor.
It is unusual.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory.
Count, is it Duke or Count? I don't remember that. There are so many titles in this game, I never remember. Each place, the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance, I think has different names for their different, like, authorities and stuff and such. Like, there's Emperor and Empress in the Kingdom, or in Empire. There's King, I believe, in the Kingdom, and then there's also Duke in the Alliance, I think. Yeah, he is easy to recruit, because your character kind of gravitates towards swords, as it is. I mean, the relic you get is called the Sword of the Creators, so I went the route of sword. Which is why in my very first playthrough, Felix was the first extra person I ever recruited. I recruited Felix, Ingrid, and Lysithea. I don't remember why I got Ingrid and Lysithea. I got Lysithea because she's awesome and just nukes everything. But Felix was basically free for me.
Rodriga Sheila Fraldarius, the highest ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
Kind of.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated.
I will say I'm doing no spoilers in this playthrough, even though I do know some of the stuff that's going to happen, especially in the first half of the game, because this is my 4th time through the game. I am doing the alternate Black Eagles route, the church route. I don't know much about it. All I know is I was told this was the best route to do for my idea of making my own house. So, it's all I know about it. But it's hard not to talk about certain things because the first part of the game is kind of the same for every route, more or less. Obviously, cutscenes are a little different, dialogue's a little different, but the main story and quests are the same. So it's a little difficult not to talk about it. But once I get into the second half, I won't be able to anyway. Yep, Silver Snow is the one I'm on. My order was Black Eagles, Golden Deer, Blue Lions, then Black Eagles again, because I've forgotten the story, because I did it a while ago, and now Silver Snow. Church route.
Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
Ooh. This is not my first, but the time I spent on every Fire Emblem game I ever played besides this one combined was probably about 5 hours. This game up to 400. So, I tried getting into them, I just couldn't. What I latched onto in this game doesn't exist in most other Fire Emblem games. Like the ability to do different classes for different people and think ahead and plan and train. Also, the support system, which I know is in other games, but this one I feel like is just like, I don't know. I love it. All right, Praetorian. Hello, and thank you for the follow, by the way.
Precisely. Good guess.
Yeah, I know a few people that love the series. I am thinking about trying another Fire Emblem game in the future. I own Path of Radiance on the GameCube, so I'm thinking about doing that one next.
Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region, but honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight, and it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground.
Yeah, speaking of that, my character doesn't fight very much. I am trying not to use Byleth that much. So I mainly leveled him up as a priest, which means his stats are kind of like, eh.
Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
Bandits are kind of boring, but...
Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask.
Anyone who's played a JRPG or any kind of like fantasy-based game of any kind, you know that bandits are kind of a go-to.
Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them.
Oh, the Violet Turtles will be assisting. Felix is a member of the house, so...
I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Also, I've been keeping track of the Violet Turtles academic learnings. I worded that really weird. Here's a report card. This is the screen number 4 report card from last time.
Glad to have you on the team.
Yay.
Why are my alerts slightly delayed? That's interesting. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Ara, for the reset for 22 months. I believe that is the max. The Warriors of Light page. I need to go through that more often. Late at night, I sometimes look for people playing certain games I like, but I need to go through that as well. But yeah, this is the report card that we have for last stream and the overall grades. As you can see, Felix has unfortunately been doing bad the entire time. I didn't even train him last stream. Because, well, he's been doing terrible. I am not grading any staff members, only the members of the house. Flame did awful, pretty bad last stream, but still has a C+ overall and a higher C+ than Lawrence does. But yeah. Yeah, I know this is a spoiler-heavy game for a lot of people I know. But I appreciate the lurking. Also, Ninja, I saw you earlier, probably gone already, but... Yeah, Ninja bought this game after watching me play it, which I bought this game after watching Jay play it. So I love when that happens. Like, I watched Jay play it a few streams. I didn't want to watch it anymore because of spoilers. And then I bought the game and caught up to him. So I was able to watch him. He was doing a different route, though, so I had to, like, not pay attention so much to story stuff, but... Alright, let me take that off the screen here. I don't have a Stream Deck, so I'm literally out of keys on my number pad for shortcuts, so I have to do that one manually. Okay. So, Adogar, please. You're in your own house, Scatter. 8 people, 7. Yeah, this is all of you. Okay. Also, the idea of the house is, it's an academic house. It's more of an unofficial house. I mean, it's official, but it's, you know. And we have our members. We also have one person from each house serving as kind of like a battlefield ambassador. They're allowed to support us as an adjutant only. And that is Sylvain. He is going to be a healing adjutant eventually. We have... Now, put you on Bernie. We have Ferdinand, and we have Marianne. Also, to anyone who doesn't know the class builds, or the builds for the class, Felix is a healer. He's a bishop. Balthus is a sniper. He will probably be a bow knight eventually. Flame is a paladin. Her speed growth is awful because I messed up on that one. Ptetra is going to be a Grimory. She's actually been doing very well for a Ptetra mage. Ptetra is good at a lot of things. Magic is not one of them. Mercedes is my assassin. Bernie is my warrior / great knight. And Lawrence is my puncher. Also, as far as the staff goes, everyone has a dumb build, but as far as the staff goes, Shamir is going to be I believe a Valkyrie. Manuela is going to be, I don't know why she's a priest. She's going to be a Wyvern Lord. And Hanneman is going to be a War Master. I think we're good.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is.
Felix being Felix.
Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Rescue the villagers being attacked by bandits and get them off the battlefield. Put that down a little bit for me. The more you save, the better rewards you get, I believe. Although I think we always get the relic. That would make sense. I probably shouldn't have put Flame in. I want to level her up as a Falcon Knight for the speed growth, but
Let us away.
we'll take out a few people with her. Oh wow, this guy's... I mean, I am pretty over leveled, but this person must be slow if I'm double hitting with like 10 speed. Yay, Flame! Flame does have a boon in spears or lances. Another level up. Oh, I got a speed. Oh, that was lucky.
Experience beats growth.
No. Don't want experience right now. That's her one level up for the
I
match.
stand ready.
Anyone wondering how these builds are doing? They're good. Because I'm level 20 something at a part where everyone else, like, what level? Like 13? 15. But it has been fun doing different builds for different people. Good job, Lawrence.
Magnificent.
Also, I couldn't resist putting Lawrence in the grappler uniform. That was actually the whole reason why I made him a grappler.
Let me at him.
I don't have like super in-depth reasoning for my builds. Like how Petra's worst stats are her magic. So I made her a mage. It's the one thing I haven't made her before. I've made her an axe user, I made her a sword user, I made her an assassin, an archer. The one thing I haven't... a flyer. One thing I haven't done with her was magic, so I chose magic.
I'll go.
And I made Felix a healer because it's just against his personality.
I will get the victory. Oh no.
Kind of what I did with Bernie.
Stay focused.
I thought about making Bernie a Fortress Knight, but I feel like that would be something she would want to be. If Bernie was put on the front lines, I feel like putting her in a big suit of armor wouldn't make sense. That's why I didn't do it. Although the name of the house, Violet Turtles, would have made more sense, because Bernie's the leader of the house. It would have made more sense to make her a Fortress Knight, because, you know, turtle. But, full disclosure, I don't like Fortress Knight. Anytime I've ever used Fortress Knight on my team, I always feel like they fall behind.
You're outclassed.
As in, literally. Like, their speed and their movement's so bad, they end up being behind everybody. Because by the end of the game, I'm using a bunch of mounted units, master classes. And the Fortress Knight is moving like 3 spaces at a time. By the way, the Kingdom soldiers are actually doing a really good job without me.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Alright, people, just don't be stupid. Wow. Why am I here? They're killing everybody. Why am I here? Oh, wow. You don't see NPC characters crit that often. Unless they're doing it to me. Okay. Wow, they killed so many people already. Flame, I don't want to level you up, but I gotta get you in there. Also, are there... Oops. Are there any chests? No. One thing I've learned from paralog missions, you tend to find some pretty good stuff in chests. So, don't ignore them. Items on the ground I also try to go for, but they're not super important. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 that are, but... I go this way. This is interesting. I have never had a map do this well with NPCs before. Good job, Bernie.
I thought I was dead.
Ooh.
Hope this is good for something.
Nothing for it, though. I am working on Bernie's heavy armor and her right. I bought her riding skill. Riding is like one of the few overlap stats I have from previous playthroughs. I know Great Knight isn't considered like one of the best master classes. I like it. I made Hilda a Great Knight in my Golden Deer run, and she... Oh, they spawn now. Okay. Yeah, I made her a Great Knight, and she just murdered everybody. Got my my Galaxy Gatorade today. Ooh, that one's got to go. It might do okay against the typical bandit, but not the armored one. All right, Mercedes, you come back down here and kill everybody. I'm really liking what Bernie's becoming this. She already has decent strength growth.
No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Like, she's always had decent strength. Bernie's thing is her stats were never, like, super awesome. It's just overall, I think she's a good unit, plus her ability. Hey, Remnant. I can't use that. One of the cool things about these weird class builds is that because their stat growths are also naturally going a different direction, it makes for some interesting builds. Like the fact that my Felix and Ptetra might be the bulkiest mages I've ever used. Same thing with Balthus. Balthus is an archer, but because of his growth in like defense and HP, he's the bulkiest archer ever. I made him a close-up archer. I kind of run him in, and he has close counters, so he just shoots everybody when they try to attack him and do nothing.
You can't compete with me.
Just like Lawrence has pretty good resilience. He has very good magic defense. Most times when I use someone as a brawler, their magic defense is not that good. But Lawrence is kind of like a magic tank puncher. No, you're not.
Had to be done.
Glad to have you on the team.
Hey.
11 months of awesome content and great bits of information. Thank you so much. Can't wait for the everyone else you have lined up. Smile.
Aw. Well, thank you, Remnant. Yeah, speaking of the stuff lined up, we're gonna be playing this for a bit. I don't plan on stretching this playthrough out too much. I could easily do that. I mean, this game is very long if you want it to be. But, after this, I'm going to be doing Outer Worlds. That Outer Worlds was the first game I ever beat on stream. I've been wanting to go back to it for a while. I am not going to be playing the DLC, however. One, I don't own it yet. Oops. I'll have to wait for a sale on that one. But also because whenever I play a game that has choices, like moral choices between like good and evil, right and wrong, light and dark, whatever. Good level up. I always like to play through
That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
as myself, which is mostly good most of the time. I kind of joked that over the years, my personal playthroughs of certain games like Mass Effect have gotten a little more gray over the years. It's like, I don't know that. I guess that makes sense, right? I do appreciate more gray area stuff now that I'm older, like KOTOR 2 especially. When I was younger, I just didn't like I liked KOTOR 1 better. KOTOR 1 has a definite more light and dark side thing to it, while KOTOR 2 is a lot more in the middle. And I like that kind of stuff more now. But the reason is I have not played the DLC as a good character yet. So I don't want my first experience for the DLC to be as an evil character, which I plan on doing. Not so much evil as just a jerk. And well, also just dumb. Don't you kill him. Nah, he's fine. If anyone isn't aware, in Outer Worlds, you can actually set your intelligence to be below average in the beginning of the game. And by doing that, you actually get dumb dialogue options.
I will not be stopping.
I've never played that before, so I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that one. I love skill checks and dialogue.
Here it goes.
My character in KOTOR is a Sentinel skill build.
Oh, I won.
And the only way a game can convince me to ever play a low intelligence character to miss out on all the other skill checks is to literally have a dumb skill check. Good way to do it. Yeah. Some of the conversations in KOTOR 2 are fantastic. Some of my favorite Star Wars media is KOTOR 2. And KOTOR for that matter, but still, KOTOR 2. So I'm looking forward to the remaster. Or in this case, it's a remake, isn't it? Yeah, I've been told that Outer Worlds is basically Fallout New Vegas in space, which makes sense. Same company. But I never played New Vegas. I have tried different Fallout games. I just can't get into them. However, I will be trying another Fallout game on stream one day. Probably 4. Alright, the soldiers with me. No.
So
You're...
much. Please.
Please, civilian man, don't go in there. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, I know that's a New Vegas thing. Which, again, I guess makes sense. I know New Vegas is like a little... Here's the interesting thing. I tend to like the different games and series sometimes. Like this. Three Houses is substantially different from the rest of the series in a lot of ways. I like this game. For a lot of the same reasons as how it's different. New Vegas is supposed to be like the different one of the series. I did play New Vegas for like an hour or two to try it out. I actually prefer Fallout 3 and honestly Fallout 4 over New Vegas. Which is just odd to me, because normally I like the odd game out in the series, the different one. Although time can change things. I mentioned this story before, but when I played KOTOR 1 for the first time, I didn't like it. I was like 15 or 16, and I did not like KOTOR. I played the first hour or two and stopped playing it. I let a friend borrow it for over a year. But I got it back. Basically, I made a new friend in high school, and he loved KOTOR. And I mentioned I played it and liked it, and he was like, you should give it a try. Like, the beginning of the game's kind of slow. Try it again. I got it back to my friend, I let borrow it, and I played it nonstop. And beat it, and loved it. I don't know what changed in that year's time. I have a few games on my stream list that are those kind of games. I want to try them again. Fallout 4 is on there. BioShock 1 is on there. BioShock seems like a series that I should really like, but was never able to get into. I'm gonna give it a shot. Ptetra, finish this off. Why is Magic Ptetra so powerful? Her magic's only 20. I mean, well, her magic's 21.
War feeds my body and mind.
I'm saving all those magic boosting items for Hilda. Hilda's also going to be a mage, by the way.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
I'm going to make her a dark flyer, I think.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please accept this small gift as thanks.
Ooh, and there it is. Felix's relic. You know the best thing about this relic? It doesn't have uses. I'm a hoarder. And using a weapon that only has 20 uses drives me insane if I can't fix it. But that item doesn't have uses, so you can just use it whenever you want. Anyone who has a crest can use that item without taking damage. I'm thinking about giving it to either Flame. Probably Flame, because she's the paladin. Ooh. I have so many battalions. One of the few things that carries over in a new game plus is all your battalions. I have so many of them. I'm not even sure what battalions are good. There are like one-of-a-kind battalions you can get through a playthrough.
We're grateful for your help.
I don't even know what they are, because I've gotten them like 5 times. We are grateful for your help. Also, I like how I couldn't count myself. I mentioned this is my 4th playthrough. It's not, it's my 5th. Black Eagles, Golden Deer, Blue Lions, Black Eagles. I didn't count the last one, I don't think, because it was kind of a short playthrough.
I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
All right, Felix.
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Well, I don't have much of a choice here. Tell me.
I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life.
There are a few things, in the few differences that are across the different playthroughs in the first half of the game. A little bit is kind of like what plot thread you latch onto in the first half of the game. It kind of leads in the second half a little bit. The tragedy of Duskar is mentioned in all 3 beginning starts of the routes. First halves. We know that Dimitri's family was killed. Other people were too. But I do like how this game does the different storylines, because basically think of it as like alternate timelines. Byleth joins a house, and that affects an alternate timeline. This is what the timeline would be like if Byleth had chosen this house, with their influence. And each route in the second half obviously has its own story, its own route itself, but also they tend to focus on like one or two behind the scenes things that were mentioned in the first half. So if you play all 3, you kind of get a cool like 3-dimensional picture of certain things. Like certain aspects of the tragedy of Duskar are mentioned in different playthroughs. I would imagine, from what I can remember, the Blue Lions would be the most connected to it because Dimitri, but not going to spoil anything, but there is a certain plot line that's dealt with quite a bit in the Golden Deer playthrough towards the end of the second part. And I like it. I was actually kind of disappointed that it wasn't touched on in any other playthrough really, but I guess that's the point. That's like one of the selling points of the Golden Deer run is that. I liked it.
If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you.
Hey, Blue. Hello.
There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
I also made him a healer. which is completely against his personality and his ability. Well, Felix is one of the best crests in the game. It's like a 40% chance to do extra damage. It's great, which is completely useless with being a healer. But yeah, Blue, how are you? How's everybody? How's everybody this Thursday? It is Thursday, right? Yes. Yes, it is. So, we have a new relic weapon. Well, shield. A hero relic that may half damage taken if the wearer also bears the crest of Fraldarius. This will only work for Felix. But you'll notice, look what it does for anybody that has a crest at least without doing damage. Protect and resilience. +6 and +3. That's pretty good. It weighs a lot though. Is there anybody on the team that can make use of that? If I make Bernie a Great Knight, it actually could be useful. Not Ptetra. I could put it on Felix so he just becomes like the ultimate tanky healer. You know, it kind of makes sense to put it on him for one reason. Because he doesn't get physic, he doesn't have a long-range heal. Which means he's going to be like an up-close and personal healer. This might be handy. Plus, the weight increase won't really hurt him that much. I do lose out on the heal staff, though. That is a downside. I don't know. Flame is already slow. Maybe I should just give it to her since she is the tank. Yeah. Felix needs all the help he can get with this. So... Plain. Okay, get that off the screen so I can see, please. There we go. Aegis Shield. I'm gonna give Hanneman the Goddess Ring. He's gonna be a puncher. He's gonna get this old man is gonna get beat up so many times. I'm gonna give him something that heals him over time. Also, I have one more item that might come in handy, which I'm saving for Hilda, I believe. And that is... Now, let me see which would be better on Ptetra. This increases might for magic attacks. You also have this. Thyrsus. Except Thyrsus, I don't want to put in anybody who doesn't have a crest. I don't think Ptetra has a crest. This increases magic range by 2, and also may have damage. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm saving that for Hilda. Alright, what's next? Ooh, Sothis'. I know what item is in there.
Thank you.
This might be a New Game Plus only paralog. Because I don't think I saw this the first time through. Also might have to do with who I have on the party in the group.
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
The Red Canyon.
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there, and still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Well, let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Okay. Ooh.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
Someone in a recording booth having a fun time. I mentioned before, like, a Mass Effect especially, the idea that Mark Meer does voice Male Shepard, but also does, like, Vorcha voices. And it probably just a fun day in the workplace, coming to work and being like, what are we working on today? Doing some more Male Shepard stuff, and it's like, no, actually, we're going to do some Vorcha voices. Yeah. Or imagine, like, the day where it's like, all right, we're doing all the death noises.
This is no time to joke around. Do not pretend you didn't hear. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
Time to fight. Oh, also, when we get to the first fishful of fish, we're going to be fishing for a while. I find fishing relaxing in this game, and it's fun to see, like, just everything I get can be used for more gold. Also, in your first playthrough, even second playthrough, fishing is a great way to level up your professor rank. And if you save all your bait for Fishful of Fish, you are going to level up your professor rank very quickly. Normally, you can wait to spend all your bait on the second one, mainly because you can only have 99 of each bait, and you don't want to waste it. Because you can only buy 10 of 3 of them and 5 of 2 of them every month. Oh, I can't take Edelgard out? Oh, well, she's going to be guarding the rear again. Alright. Ptetra. Ferdinand. Felix and Sylvain. And then Lawrence and Marianne. I think we're good.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up.
I believe the best item in this paralogue is from a treasure chest. Now, Mercedes can open up chests for free, I believe. So,
We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
at least I'm pretty sure she can.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation is hard to put into words, actually.
As Hubert says across the world because he's not in the party.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
No, we're fine.
Here we
So,
go.
I believe, is there only one chest or 2 on this map? Only one. Mercedes, your one and only job for this match is to go get that chest.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, you just stand over here and observe Mercedes, supervisor.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send Bernie and Ptetra up here. I'm gonna send everyone else back there. Ptetra can heal if I have to.
No use.
Good dodge. And Bernie can finish him off next round.
Let me
Anyway, Balthus, get in there. Just finish him off.
ready to bleed? Yeah! Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Your skill is impressive.
I still say Balthus has been one of the best people on the team. Like he's nothing flashy. I feel like archers aren't that flashy. It's just shoot, arrow, kill thing. But
I stand ready.
I think Balthus has been doing a great job as an archer.
Let us away.
I'll go.
Felix,
Stay focused.
I'm not going to do anything except defend myself. Really? None of them want to attack Lawrence. I don't blame them. There it is. That doubles what you get, increases the amount of skill points earned, skill experience earned, which does count towards class and actual combat skills. Super handy to have when you're grinding that kind of stuff. Especially when you're going through trying to master classes just for their final ability. Basically cuts it in half for everybody. Trading sword.
Predictable.
Don't worry, Professor. Burning's coming to help you. Burning's ability has now been activated. When she is not at full health, she does 5 or 6 extra points of damage, I believe. Not bad. No fear from Lawrence. Marianne. Not bad.
Let us put an end to its suffering. I think that is the most honorable thing we can do at this point.
Interesting. Flame had dialogue for this. Also, thanks to her not so great speed and the shield that I put on her, she's back to attacking only once. I mentioned I was saving all the magic boosting items for Hilda and maybe someone like Shamir, at least a few of them. I am probably saving a lot of the speed boosting for Flame. Honestly, probably only Flame and Hanneman. Hanneman being a a puncher. Edelgard, you just stay right there. She might only attack once per turn, but she can take hits better now. Mias. That should miss. Yeah. I mentioned Balthus is like the bulkiest archer I've ever had. Ptetra's got to be the fastest mage I've ever had. Let's reverse time on that one.
Let us away.
It makes a lot more sense to have Lawrence be the kill shot, because he can actually be the kill shot.
I stand ready.
Yeah. God, 31 4 times.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us.
I forgot the fight ends when you kill him.
But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
See, if I was playing on a harder difficulty, I would be going after the items you get by shattering all the shields of all the monsters on the field. That way you get stuff that you can use to fix or make better weapons. Since I'm playing on normal, it's not really needed. Also, they're not going to live long enough. Like, I am very over-leveled. I can't... Monsters aren't going to live long enough to be able to shatter all 4 spots every time. Because that's at least, like, what, 8 hits?
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I mean, I guess if I equipped, like, broken weapons, maybe.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger, and all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip.
Oh. Yeah, this is one of those games where you can do that very easily. But again, it depends on what mood I'm in. It's like playing XCOM on easy or XCOM on hard.
It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Sometimes I like being able to just dismantle and demolish all the enemies on the field and just have fun with the game. Other times I enjoy the challenge. One more paralog. I'm doing Hanneman and Manuela's just because they're both on the team. I'm going to prioritize theirs. I'm not entirely sure what I get for this one.
Thank you so much.
All the paralogs give you some decent stuff. I don't know what you get for this one. I'm a little thirsty today.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still, did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
I mean, that's fine.
I knew it. You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
I remember this. Let's all get along.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you, so maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
Let's all get along.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going.
Let's do it.
I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
So yeah, in one of the previous chapters, when Flame was kidnapped, the Death Knight stabbed Manuela and left her to bleed out. We helped her, and now she wants revenge. We've already killed the Death Knight twice. In fact, Lawrence killed the Death Knight twice. I love the fact that he became like the person I used to get the Death Knight. The second time he did it with his bare hands. Okay, I can only have 7 people for this fight. Felix is my healer. Bernie is just some damage dealing. Mercedes because there might be a chest on the field. Which means I don't need Lawrence. And I guess an archer? Yeah. Sylvain. Ferdinand. And I guess I'll let... Oh. Marianne, who do you have supports with? Hanneman. Works for me. What an... Oh, Crest research. I was like, why does Marianne and Hanneman have a support together? It's the Crest research stuff. Just like Hanneman and I think Lysithea have one as well. I would imagine. Wait, hold on. I would imagine Hanneman and Lysithea have a support together. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay. I was thinking I could put someone somewhere else, but I cannot. This one's actually kind of hard if you're not prepared for it, because look at this. Manuela is just by herself. She's still a healer. Haven't made her anything else yet. Oops. I'll make her a commoner. She could use the +5 HP for now. Once I master Noble, she will have +5 HP that I can equip on her. All right, let's just hope that she can survive long enough.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Well, you kind of ran in blindly. Are there any chests on this map? There are not. Now, this map can be a little annoying to get around. If I had a flyer, I could get to Manuela a lot easier. But I do not.
Here we go.
Mercedes is going to go up the back here, which, again, makes sense. She's an assassin.
Yeah.
You're going to flank him.
Oh, I won. Oh no.
While the main party just cuts a path through them like butter.
My turn?
I forgot Hanneman's already in like punch mode. Oh, I didn't give him any gauntlets, did I?
Stay focused.
This is gonna be so bad. Convoy. Training gauntlets. It's the best I can do because I don't think Hanneman can take anything else that's punch related. There you go. Okay. Everyone ready to see punching Hanneman? Eventually, because I can't attack this turn. I can rally. Ooh, I can. Oh, magic rally. Not great for Bernie.
Let me at him.
No. Let Hanneman deal with that one.
I'll go.
Ooh, Iron Sword Plus isn't bad.
Let's take them out.
I need to get her into the bushes if she's going to survive. Ooh.
Not so fast.
Okay, well, yeah, that was to be expected, I suppose. Punching Hanneman, not good. Ow! Hanneman. It's okay. It's okay, Hanneman. You're trying your best.
Appreciate it.
I'm punching a mage for 2 damage. Hanneman, what have you become? I mean, I guess I'm doing it. It's so bad. Good job, Hanneman. So Hanneman is the worst build I've had so far. He is under level compared to the rest of my team. He's the same level as they are, so I don't think I gave him a better battalion yet. I don't think. Ooh.
Can I go now?
Come on, strength and speed.
I could learn a thing or two.
2 stat level ups are never good, but if one of them is speed, I'll accept it.
Caution is prudent.
Manuela, hide.
Had to be done.
Guess I've gotten.
Okay. Nosferatu is going to keep her alive. I know Manuela's probably going to gain a level or 2 as a priest, which is pretty bad, because I want her to be physical, but we'll work on that later.
Let's keep our guard up.
She's only level 15. I'll be able to level her up at least 10 to 12 levels as a fighting class.
You're fresh out of luck.
Hey! Yeah. Try harder.
All right, Hanneman. Just, he's gonna die. Felix, babysit Hanneman.
Let's take them out.
Come on, Hanneman, you can do it. Oh, she guarded twice. I thought it was only guaranteed. I know it's guaranteed to proc on the second one, but I guess there's a chance it procs on the first one too. Well, gauntlets attack twice no matter what. So I guess technically that was the second hit. Just 2 of them.
Not my first battle.
Strength level up somehow? No.
More
I'll take the speed though. All right, Hanneman, get back in there.
Well done.
I want him to get punching experience though. All right, have fun. Good job, Hanneman. Bernie can handle it from here on.
I thought I was dead.
Stay in there.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Okay, Murder Situs is almost there to help.
It's not over yet.
Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about that. An experience gem. That'll make grinding levels even faster with Manuel and Hanneman. Which I almost, well, I guess it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say I don't want to level up too much. Because once it's 20, I want to wait till I get an advanced class for her. Which means I'm gonna need to wait to train some before I can give her an advanced class. I need to unlock the best physical class I can find for her. And level her up as that until 20. Get in front of Hanneman.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Look out, Hanneman. Yeah.
Had to be done.
Oh, there are Pegasus Knights on the field. Hanneman, punch that archer. God. Just do it. Good job, Hanneman. I might need to make some strength boosting stuff. Just for him.
Am I done yet?
People.
Alright, Ferdinand Master Mercenary. Well, I know what you guys are weak to.
Oh, I won!
Now, I know this game doesn't have the usual weapon triangle that most Fire Emblem games have. I do know that flyers are weak to arrows, though. I'm assuming... Ow! I'm assuming that's a thing in the other games, too. But I always thought it was, like, ridiculously powerful to be able for a flyer to dismount. Like, you could fly in, dismount, do your thing, and then an archer wouldn't be able to hit you for super effective damage. Like, is it just me, or does the ability to dismount seem very powerful for a flyer?
We are the Death God Gang. We're all unstoppable.
Balthus, pin this man to a tree.
Strong enough?
Yep. He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's life.
Not a good celebratory level up, though.
Manuela.
Oh.
Are you uninjured?
When you kill the... Oh, well, okay then. I guess that works.
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
Now you know why this mission was called Oil and Water. You know, I have never had a game where Manuela and Hanneman were linked at the end of the game. I've tried. The whole like bickering married couple thing they have going on. I've tried to get them in like a linked end game thing. I'm not even sure if it's romantic or not. I was just trying to get them to be like, it could just be like a dual professor thing where they like form their own school. I don't know. A lot of them are like that. Like Hanneman and Annette have
Thank you so much.
an end game relationship.
How could
support.
anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
But it's not romantic. Like I think they both end up going to teach somewhere because they're both like, and Annette's really into like, you know, academic stuff, and so is Professor Hanneman. So I'm pretty sure that their end one is just like they might even go back to the sorcery school where Annette went to at first, and they just teach. Kind of like how Caspar and Catherine, their end A support is not romantic. They form like a mercenary group.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, relax.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time.
Aw, so everyone is friends again?
You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
Yeah, they kind of turned on me on that one, but hey, it got them to be nice to each other, so I don't mind. So, those were our 3 battles we could do. We did get a few items that'll help us level up stuff, and we got a shield that I put on Flane. I'd say it was worth it. And next month we'll fight some more. Probably just once, though. We fought twice this month. Ah, mission time. So before I go any further, Manuela. Oh, she can already be a... ooh, I'm gonna save for that. That would be perfect. I could keep her as a brigand until 20, and then work on unlocking warrior. It'll be a little while, but... Alright, Manuela. Come on, 2/3 chance. That would have been really nice to have.
I had a bad feeling.
That would have been really nice to have. She might have even gotten a boost to her attack if I had gotten that. I have to wait till next time. As long as I can get it until the next time I battle, before the next time I battle, we'll be fine. So I have like 2 or 3 more chances to get it. But poor Hanneman. Oh man. I know it's like a mid-game, you know, build on a person I just got, but he was awful as a puncher. there anything I can do for him? That's mage or monk. You think this will give him any extra strength? Probably not. It might. I'll take extra anything.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
It's not good. Oh. Guess I'll just wait. I'll not fight her. At the very least, I can make her a fighter. She'll have an increase to her axe learning, I think.
Well.
I think. What is that, like +1 to axe? Yeah, okay. Shamir is continuing to do her mage stuff. Office. Alright, we're good. Supports. Ooh. Ferdinand and Marianne.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
One reason why I made her a fortress knight is because I wanted her to be a defensive adjutant. I might work on making her a great knight, so we can say that she's on Dorte.
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit. Certainly, things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
Some of the C support's gonna start off a little rough. I mean, like, I like Bernie and Ferdinand's B and A supports. Obviously, their C support did not start in the greatest of ways. But, kind of curious where those go. Ooh, Bernie and Felix.
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Good job, Felix. You confused her.
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Yeah. This is... It's so much like a sitcom-y moment where Bernie is afraid of everybody, especially Felix. Because he's kind of, well, serious and aggressive. And blunt in what he says. But Felix wants to just learn that technique from her. That's all he cares about.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cero, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking.
That's probably not a good idea.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm done here.
Yeah. I will give Felix some credit. He was like, it was just an idea, but then he was, as soon as he thought about it, he was just like, no, that's probably not a good idea.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Uh-huh? Well, where'd he go?
Oh, he'll be back. Ah, Marianne and Hanneman.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed, under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of...
How did you find out?
All right, Thumb.
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh, yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Oh, Hanneman's thinking a little too much with his book brain. Like, oh, it's a shame. Someone with a crest who doesn't want it and won't learn it. But, well, you don't know what it's about, though. I have a feeling with that support, we're going to learn what Marianne's crest is and why she's so afraid of it. Embarrassed to have it. Okay, it's mission time. Ah, that's right. We're going to Remier village because there's some kind of disease thing going on there. This is also where the game started. This is where we met the 3 students. Coincidence?
We've got to go. Now.
Okay.
The situation in Remire village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Kill! Kill!
Remember when I mentioned this would be a fun time in the recording booth? Stuff like this.
Help! Somebody please help!
Not so much that one.
What's going on here?
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
Yeah.
Yes, we must find a way to save this village.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
Yes, Hubert, I'm sure you care about decreasing that as much as possible.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Always so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
I'd really like to go home now. But there's no time for thoughts like that. We have to help them. I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
Wait. Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
The mental picture I get from this scene is when she's like, wait a minute. Those people in the shadows. It looks like they're observing what's happening. And I just imagine like a bunch of like Palpatines just standing like kind of out in the open, like under a tree, just kind of like all going like, yes, without hoods over their heads. How did we not see them earlier? So I believe there is, I think we're on the clock with this one and trying to get an item. If I remember correctly, I need to get someone down the left side of the map, at least one person, if not two, quickly. But not the end of the world if I don't get him. Here we go. Edelgard. Okay. We have our 7 members plus Edelgard plus me. Wait, I'm missing somebody. Flame. I don't even want to use Flame. I don't want her to level up. I want us to be able to switch her to Falcon Knight so I can level her up to 30 like everybody else. Because next time I can battle, I'm going to get everyone to 30. I mean, I'm pretty close as it is, but... And I can also use Shamir, who's a mage. I think that's a decent class to level up as for magic stats. Hanneman. Alright, Hanneman's coming with me. Poor Hanneman. Can I give him something better than that? Oh, and hey, he kind of needs it, right? Also, I'm going to give him better battalions. Oh, no! I didn't buy his authority yet. Oh, I can only give him a D. That one looks fine. What does Shamir have? That's pretty good. All right. Okay. Oh, adjutants. I'm going to give Marianne to Hanneman again because he needs the help. She'll be the student assistant. Oh, Marianne's... Wait a minute. 8, 7... I'm missing somebody. Ptetra. Almost didn't put you in the party. I wish you didn't do that where like it kind of like messes with your order. I know it kind of comes from the previous one, but I wish a fight would start with just nobody and I could just set them. Because I've made mistakes before in this where I just be like missing somebody or having someone in there I didn't mean to have. Yeah, okay. Marianne. Ferdinand. And Sylvain. And Sylvain. Is Sylvain in here too? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lawrence. I really messed that one up. It's okay. Everyone's in now.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it?
Got it.
I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
So, we have to rescue people. And there's also a chest on the field. Mercedes, go after that chest. You go after the chest and take out all these guys along the way if you can.
Kill. Kill.
Sorry about
Well, you told her to.
To work.
Equip a magic, please. There you go. Right down the middle.
Nothing personal.
I stand ready.
An offensive sight.
Already got 2 crits.
I will get the
Ptetra, get him.
I will remove you.
3 crits. You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like we're supposed to be pulling our punches a little bit because we're fighting people that are out of their minds. Maybe we can save them. And we've already crit 3 of them, which means they're dead. There was no pulling of punches. They're just dead.
I'll go.
Hanneman, go do some punchings, I guess.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, get in the corner.
Stay focused.
All right. I normally have a flyer and a cavalry person by the time I get to this mission. I don't. So we might not be able to save everybody. Yeah, whenever I see wind, I always think Destructo disc. That person's cut in half. Good job, Gerald. There you go. Get out of there. Oh.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
An evil librarian? I'm trying to think if I ever known of another evil librarian. Like it was the librarian all along. Evil librarian. Alright, Mercedes, get in there and get me that thing. Hanneman! You can actually take somebody out. Yeah!
Strong enough?
Another one. Edelgard and myself will wait. Ptetra, you're really far behind now, so... Okay. Round 2. Let's see if these the villagers are taking some hits here. The villagers might have one heal item on them. Maybe. The game sometimes feels sorry for me and gives them healing items.
Oh no! I'm alien now. Hello, Mist. The Page Master? I remember watching that movie. Alright, Hanneman can deal with that. I need to get that. Can I even get over there? Uh-oh. I might not be able to get through there. Hanneman! You can't kill him, but that's to be expected. Ugh.
Enough of this nonsense.
Yay, Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's the duty of a noble person. Blah, 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 Lawrence speech.
Remember
Blah.
to stay hydrated.
No, oh yeah, it's because my stomach's been bothering the last couple days. Didn't really feel like putting nasty tea on top of it. Destructo disc.
Thank you.
Looking forward to being off keto. Oh man, I'm looking forward to going back to I'm gonna add fruit smoothies back to my diet. I miss those. Those are good. They're also good for being lazy. Like, it's so easy to just put a bunch of frozen fruit and yogurt and other things in a blender and just be like, you know, done. Just, it's so easy. And I just use them as a meal. Like, I'll use them as like a breakfast or lunch. I'll just make like a big, like 40 ounce, you know, like a 40 ounce cup with a straw and just make like a big smoothie and just drink it over the course of like a half an hour. Oh, attack Shamir and make a big mistake. Honestly, unless it's Hanneman, I wouldn't attack anybody on my team.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Bernie!
Why is this happening? Yeah! Can I go now?
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
There's a rare book here that I was no, that's not what he's doing here.
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise.
Speaking of Destructo disc, when I look at this guy, I think Dragon Ball Z villain. Like, I think like Dragon Ball Z character. It probably has to do with just like the big forehead and the veins. Like the power up veins, you know? Kind of reminds me of that style.
I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers. Oh, there he is.
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
But yes, you brought up the movie Page Master. That's a fun movie. Who made that movie? Like, growing up in the 90s, it's weird to think of an animated movie that wasn't Disney. There are plenty of them. But who made Pagemaster? Was it Fox, I think?
Thank you.
Yay! He didn't die. I might have put Ptetra into a fire. Oh, I can't. Wow, it's so hard to get over here because of the. Some of these spots give you like. Yeah. Some of the spots are hard to get around. Here you go, Mercedes. Everything is fine. Oh, that's gonna be a meme. Like instead of the dog drinking the coffee, whatever, it's Mercedes in a fire. Everything is fine. All right, Hanneman. Just do nothing. Out of Bernie's way.
Anywhere I can hide.
You know what makes Bernie the scariest on the battlefield? Wow. The faster the battle ends, the sooner she can go home. That's how Bernie becomes a Super Saiyan. Not like anger or like, you know, wanting to fight. It's like, Bernie, the sooner this fight is over, the sooner you can go home. And it's just that it just triggers that moment. Cut to her critting everybody.
You're fresh out of luck.
Now, I don't need to fight the Death Knight. I don't need a third Dark Seal. I only need one Dark Seal. There's only one person in the game. I'm going to make a Dark Bishop. I like that the team I've managed to get down close to the Dark Knight consists of Magic Shamir and Punching Hanneman and Healer Felix. Maybe not the best group I could have brought down there. I'll save you, Commoner.
Thank you.
Well, yes, this is I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Like I don't even. I like it. I don't like it. I like it enough that I don't even want to pretend that I'm doing it. That typical like noble thing that he does. Oh, more people. It was Fox.
Thank you.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to...
Yeah, this is where Geralt makes a beeline for him, so I actually have to end the fight sooner rather than later. Hey, we finally made it to the chest. Ooh, I think that might up defense. Or magic defense. Ooh, defense by 2. That could be a Bernie thing. Maybe. I actually have the ability to give Bernie Fortress Knight at like a maybe like a 60% chance. I think I'm going to do that so she can get some more defense. It's a cool movie. You know what movie that reminds me of? And it's gonna sound funny. There are 2 reasons why this movie reminds me of another movie. Richie Rich. One, because of the main actor, Macaulay Culkin, but also because I used to buy VHS tapes sometimes from like different places that had different covers to them. They didn't have like the covers that came with them. And sometimes you get like these ones where it's like a black case around it, and then it would have like an insert in it, right? Kind of like how you rent them. And 2 of the movies I owned were in these generic types of things, and they were Pagemaster and Richie Rich, and it happens to be both the same actor. I think that we bought them from a rental place. That's why they were in those kind of cases. Ah, the good old days of VHS tapes. There's another chest down here. Hey, Dad, could you not go kill him, please? Because if you do, it... Welp. Can I block him? I'm pretty sure you can go through my troops because he's an ally, but... I'm gonna try blocking him. Nope. No, don't go with that. There you go. Hide in the bushes, Lawrence. Have some tea or something.
See ya.
Okay. That's it. Oh, he can. No, I'm not going to get that chest. I'm too slow. It's fine. I could just end this right now. Do I have anybody even close to the Death Knight? Besides Hanneman, please. Not really. This is why having a flyer on this mission is super helpful for getting around faster. Yeah, Gerald, I'm going to give him another turn, but Gerald's probably going to finish this fight for me. Stay there. So Mist, you've been playing some Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, I reactivated my account yesterday. I made a brand new character. I know people are thinking you can do anything you want on one character. Why make a new one? Mostly because I don't remember the story. I've been in the process of playing through a Realm Reborn story for like forever. I'm going to focus more on the story in this playthrough. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I made a character on Cactuar server. I know a few people that are on the Cactuar server, and it just recently reopened. For a while, they closed that server.
A savage,
Too many people.
Beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
You can, but I just don't have enough time. It's because of Gerald. Gerald is just gonna murder Solon. Unless you have a flyer on this map, I don't even know if it's possible to kill him fast enough. Are you gonna die because you're in a fire? Did he? No. You can't die from hazards. You can only get down to 1 health. I'm gonna heal him anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let my dad fight my battle for me, so, Bernie! Good job, Bernie. You killed an old man.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
I should go.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
Ooh. Not bad. Yay, Bernie! Can I go home now? The advice box. Don't really have to do it anymore, but I do it for fun.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that?
The enemy of my enemy?
With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
But no, can't do it.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Oh, convenient teleportation again. Teleportation is super convenient in this game.
Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
I guess you're right.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Uh-oh. According to Gerald's story, we were born after he left the monastery.
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
You know what this means? We get to explore
Professor,
a little bit later.
I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there.
Not only do we get to explore and maybe even fish in the next month or two, but also train more, including Hanneman, because he needs the help. You know that scene where SpongeBob is working out, but his idea of a workout is like taking two stuffed animals and putting them on a barbell, and then just like, you know, using those for lifting? That's kind of what Hanneman needs to start out as.
I really believe we did all that we could. Gerald said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Remire Village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him.
He asked me to join forces with him.
Really? Is that what you want, Professor?
Nah, I'm good.
That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are or how they're connected to all this. Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Adel, I need to ask you something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
Bye. I'm gonna go and talk to my house.
You did
Or
well
Rhea.
handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic! Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Monica? We still don't know much about her. Although, since we did Balthus and Happy's paralog, we know that Monica's father got Balthus's family's relic to trade for Monica's life. The sad thing is we already found her, so he didn't have to do it. Why did Tomas come to the monastery in the first place?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia before returning to the monastery once again just last year.
I highly doubt he's been a mole for 40 years. I think it's safe to assume that he was switched out somehow. Someone like took his identity in the last year. If he has been a mole for 40 years, that is impressive.
After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
Maybe 2 parts. The Flame Emperor told us, if we believe them, that the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight are on one side, working with Solon for different objectives, but they must have something in common.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
What now?
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training.
Oh no, are we going back to bandits again?
That is all for today.
Professor, please.
I feel like the bandit missions are done. I keep joking we're going to go back to bandits, but I think we're good on that for now.
I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
That is the first time in the game we've ever heard the goddess's name. Never heard the name of the goddess. Yeah.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Scrap heap.
Part 1. White clouds. Ethereal moon. The cause of sorrow.
Pineapple pizza. First thing that comes to mind.
Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
But yeah, the person that's been in our brain the whole time has the same name as the goddess. So, the cool thing is I actually don't know this game's lore that well. I focus so much on just the school sim aspect of it and the training and the supports. I sometimes forget about the lore, kind of like Dragon Age. In Dragon Age, I focus so much on other things like character interactions and dialogue and the main plot. I don't focus on the history and the lore as much as I should. Aloise's birthday. How well do we know Aloise? All right, we need some dad tea. Where's some dad? Where's Arizona tea? For some reason, that is the first tea I think of when I think of a dad drinking some kind of tea. It's just like Arizona refrigerated, like big gallon jug tea. Crescent Moon tea. Soft, subtle flavor. I don't think Alois is subtle. A sweet, relaxing scent. I'll go with that one.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you.
Now,
I'll finish this tea.
I know how some gifts give 2 motivation, while most give only 1. But there actually are a couple gifts in this game for different people that give none. They hate it. I wonder, is there a tea you could pick for somebody that's just, they hate it so much, they're just like, ew, I hate this tea, and just leaves? I wonder if it's actually possible to get that.
Yeah.
Children at the market. Evaluating allies. Best performance, oh, I have no idea. Okay. He has a kid, so I figured, like, that might make sense.
Yeah.
Gardening mishaps. Likeable allies. Mighty weapons. Allies? I know that's super similar to the first one. In fact, wasn't it the same? Was it the same? I don't remember. I think of Alois a team player. So when I saw allies, I was like, oh, that's probably it. A new gambit, monastery rules, cute monks.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
Look on the bright side. Since the tea time was a little faster, and you didn't stick around, we don't have to hear any Alois dad jokes.
We are planning a grand ball for this month.
Ooh.
I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you.
Okay. When you think of a school dance, in terms of media, like video games, movies, TV shows, what's the first thing you think of? The setting of like a school dance. There are plenty of TV shows and movies and video games that use that setting for like a scene. My first thing I think of, oddly enough, is Final Fantasy VIII. Which is more on par on this, because 8, the school at 8 is kind of like this school in a way. It's more like a combat school. I guess that makes sense.
We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
So I need to go after some people like squatting in a chapel? I feel like that's... Okay. Was something stolen?
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
Hey, Scandy.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
Okay, that might make sense. It could be something big, we don't know. And of course, since it's a video game and it's us, it will be.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Ooh, a seasoned knight. Which knight?
Reporting for duty.
Yay!
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Geralt has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Ah, supportive dad Geralt. Tired? What time is it there? Like 12? 1? What's the time differential? I don't remember. Okay, we are going to... Oh, 1. Okay. We are going to attempt to get Manuela's certification again. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-boop-boop. Yay! Bum, 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 bum.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Now, aha! I can already make her a Valkyrie, which is what I want to make her. Whee! Well, let's do it. Valkyrie's all about like distance travel because it's a multi-class with Kanto. Also, range. This gives you increased range for magic.
That's a nice result.
I was really hoping for magic increase there. But I gotta be careful. It's a mounted class, which means it gets no speed growth. But Shamir is, I think, has decent speed already. So I don't think I'll mind just keeping her as this to level her up. Do 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 do. Well, that is a good use of Twitch. When I get done streaming, or just late at night, any nights I don't stream, I tend to search my favorite games on Twitch and see who's streaming. It's fun to find different people who stream at like different times of day. That way it's like, oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Well, I have a few people that are streaming right now that I can watch. All right. Was there any other class I wanted to unlock? Oh yeah, Bernie. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 42%. Will get me some nice defense though. All right, Bernie. You want to be able to go back to your room faster? Pass this test. I'll even let you do your next assignment in your room. Guess not. Again, you can't save scum what happens because the seed is set. But at the very least, I can save my seal. Yeah, I don't do linked attack as much as I should. I know a big tech with linked attacks is making a dancer, is making Dorothea a dancer, and then having her equip Meteor the whole time, just not using it. Because it has such a big range, you tend to link up with her attack from like almost anywhere. I think it's a maddening thing to do. Alright. I think we're good to explore. So, we only have 2 trainings this month, which means we're going to explore here, motivate, train here, explore here, and motivate, train here, and then battle here. Because we have no training after that. Yeah. Who's ready to talk to everybody? Come on, Sothis, up here. There you are.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave. Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
I'm sure we'll find out. Also, while I'm here... I'm gonna buy some authority for Hanneman so I can equip a better battalion. Oh, she has Rally Charm. Ew. Ew. Rally Charm and Rally Luck might be the worst ones in the game. Makes sense though, you know, being Manuela, having Charm. Did anyone else need authority? I don't think anyone else did. Okay. Hey, Hanneman. Ooh, +8 attack. Perfect. +7 attack, -10 evade, though. That's better. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. And then motivate our people. And then spend time in the sauna. Especially with Hanneman. Because I'm going to need him to have the bonus so he can learn how to punch things better.
Thanks.
Nothing like spending some time in a sauna to learn how to punch better.
You have my
Like a Minecraft villager.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
He misses them.
They're having a lot of fun up on the surface, aren't they? Some kind of grand ball. Picture them all relaxing, having a drink, getting to dance with people they fancy. If I showed my face up there, the Knights would have my head in a second.
Oh. Oh. Looks like all the Ash and Wolves characters are on the surface right now. Interesting.
Hey you. This is our last occasion to speak. I am ordered to be leaving. They are thinking I am the follower of an evil god. It is not so, but they are not understanding.
I never did figure out who this person is, but she almost kind of talks like Ptetra.
When I snuck into the monastery a while back, I saw a girl there the same age as me. She was crying. I couldn't believe it. How could you ever cry in a place like that, where there's always food on the table?
Ouch. And back to the surface we go. Yeah, auxiliary battles, on normal, there's always one that doesn't cost a point, so you can just level grind as much as you want. And gold grind. But in on hard difficulty and up, they all cost points. So if you're imagine playing like a game on hard without a new game plus. You'd only have 1 point to spend for the longest time. You would just be so hard to gain levels. But I think that's actually more accurate to earlier Fire Emblem games. You can't level grind in those games, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, Shamir.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Folding razor. Prefers a close shave. A gentleman who prefers a close shave. I mean, Eloise has facial hair, but it's trimmed. And Hanneman has a bigger beard, so maybe it's Eloise's? For grinding and punishing yourself. When I was younger, I used to be notoriously under-leveled for boss fights. I beat Final Fantasy VII at the end with a little 40 Cloud and 2-level, mid-30 characters. It wasn't easy. Nowadays, I tend to be more over-leveled.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
A black magic tournament. Ooh. Sounds like she has a job for Ptetra. What chapter are we on? I don't know. Can I see what chapter I'm on? I'm on chapter 9. Hey, but in chapter 12 we get Hilda, I think.
reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Yeah, I've only ever beaten Final Fantasy VII twice. First time didn't take that long because it was my first time really playing through 7. I hadn't played that many RPGs up to that point. Someone who likes collecting pebbles. Who likes collecting rocks? Besides me as a kid. No, levels don't reset.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Well, that's nice of you. I mean, the only downside to doing that is leveling up as classes that don't have the best growths. But as long as you're over leveled, it won't matter anyway. Like, yeah, my Flame is slow. But she's also like level 20 something while other enemies are like 15. So it's not going to matter that much. Could you please give me a magic boosting item? I'm pretty sure it's these. I know this is speed. I'm pretty sure this is magic and this is attack, I think. In any set, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what this is. It should give me something.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Stiff Hand Wrap, a seasoned brawler. Probably Caspar.
Professor!
Earthworm.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solin's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Okay, I found a tier maker that was take the Fire Emblem 3 Houses students, well, all the professors as well, and Knights of Ceros, and put them in Harry Potter houses. I put Linhardt in Slytherin only because his whole experimentation thing, and because he really doesn't care about people's feelings when he can be very blunt. I had a really hard time placing him though. The fact that he can't stand the sight of blood, I don't know where to put him. Like, if not Slytherin, I guess Ravenclaw, but guess. He's a weird one.
Yep.
There's a few people I had a hard time placing.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy. We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Yeah, guess where I put Alois? I feel like some of them are pretty obvious.
Yep. Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Vermeer Village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
Right, before we go that way, we must continue to make our usual rounds.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I've been given a special request from the church, but when I get back from my prayers just now, I realize I left behind an important package. Without it, I can't carry out the request. Yeah, let's just go grab this comeback. A big eater? That's probably Raphael, but technically it could also be Ingrid. But probably Raphael.
Oh, our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and Mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Is it just me, or does the profile picture of her face not match what she's saying? She's talking about both her parents being dead, and she wishes we could have gotten there sooner, and she's smiling. Aw. She's still smiling. All right. Might want to watch her.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Meyer Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Maybe. But professors are also human beings, so...
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
I mean, it's not a bad guess, considering how this game is. Every month it seems like the mission doesn't go according to plan, does it?
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
Move ahead.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
Ooh, someone who hates bugs. I don't remember a single character in this game who has a personality trait of hates bugs. I can't think of anybody. Maybe it's in a buy list support? Because I haven't seen the buy list supports in a while. Who likes to paint? Ignatz. Or Bernie. Bernie likes to paint too, but Ignatz is the known painter.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited!
This being at school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
That might come into play later. I was thinking, like, there's a decision to be made later in this game about something. Ignatz says he isn't much of a dancer, huh? So I'll show him.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor.
Yes, by yourself, because no one wants to go with you.
These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Songstress poster. Oh, Dorothea.
Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Oh, I saw that item. Time-worn quill pen. Often writes letters. Who's a letter writer? Ah, I missed somebody. That's okay.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Hey, Claude.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this person that I missed before.
Professor, yeah.
Leonie.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it?
I'm glad that Geralt was there.
And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
I still can't recruit you.
What?
Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball. If a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Oh. Uh-oh. So... I don't have an answer to this question. Like, I really don't. Can I just back out of it? Oh, I hit... Oh, whoopsie.
Greetings, Professor. On the... If a man and a...
Oh. Oh, I can just... Okay. I mean... Look, I've mentioned that I've never romanced Bernie. Bernie is not my Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like, waifu, whatever. I don't want to use that term, but there you go. She's more of just, like, the character I connect with the most. That's why I never romanced her. But, I mean, I don't know who I'm gonna romance in this game. In fact, I have no idea. Alright, time to buy stuff.
Hello there.
How many of these do I have already? Okay.
Hello there. This one, yes?
This one, yes. This one, yes.
This one, yes. This one, yes.
There you go.
I think
This one, yes. I didn't buy
this one, yes.
Falling apart.
I think this one, yes. I think
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes.
I thank you. This one, yes. 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 I thank you.
Just in case I start running out of food, which could happen. Also, are Shamir and Ptetra motivated? Right. I need to give her some of those sunflowers that I have.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. Here it comes. It's coming.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a good.
You have a. You have a pleasure. You have a. You have a.
Good enough.
Come again.
Okay, I'm gonna replenish my squadrons.
What do you require?
My battalions.
Farewell.
This music reminds me of music from Final Fantasy 12. I don't know why. There's something about the marketplace music that reminds me of Final Fantasy 12.
The ball really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair, king of grappling.
Yes, I'm sure.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Don't know unless you ask.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
This is most... What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
She's always very positive in the sunlight, isn't she? Once again, I know they talk about Happy's, like, quirk that she has, where if she sighs, she summons monsters. Pretty sure that's talked about as being an experiment of some kind that was done against her will. But I'm not sure about her whole sunlight thing.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Alright.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Ooh. Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all. I have a request.
I'm fond of wood carving, but I lack the talent for it. I hear that those of the west of Fodlan have mastered woodwork. I'd like to learn the techniques. Cool. Alright, Blackwall. Herring bait. Seeds.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited.
Because that means more food.
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Alright, who's in here?
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
You may have noticed that when we talk to Dimitri every time, he seems to get a little more brutal and dark with what he says. Obviously, when you do the Blue Lions run, you get to like learn about his character a lot more. But even still, even like outside of that house, because I did that house last, I still knew that he was kind of unstable. Because he kind of slowly like slips into this mode, like this, I hope they all die a horrible fate and blah, 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 kind of stuff. Someone who wears glasses. Well, someone who wears glasses. Probably Ignatz. Oh, well there's the mission item, I think. Maybe. Could be a coincidence.
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Huh.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital.
It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Well, I believe that you believe that. Oh, I missed to do.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It might. Remember, sometimes a twist is having no twist. It could happen.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
I don't know what that word meant.
Right,
but I can kind of guess in context.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Eh. He's in my house, so leave her alone. Don't be doing Hubert stuff. Yeah.
Oh no. What happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
Servant supplies. Okay, there's that one. I'm going to do all this stuff once I'm done talking to everybody. Get that out of the way.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
That's not surprising.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
You do realize that if no one is going to dance with you, because if they do, they're going to think that Seth is going to stab them in the back.
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
Like, sorry to rain on her parade with that, but anyone who gets close to her, Seth is going to be on the sidelines, just giving him a death stare. I think I'll go over here now.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
No, stay away from Flame, you'll be fine.
Hello.
Oh. Rhea has a mission.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please.
I could have gone super memey with this, but I actually have someone in mind that makes sense with their current build that I'm doing.
It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
I get to pick somebody that gets to enter. Should have done this first, because now I have to go talk to everybody again. Oops. Hello, Zatsu.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
So yeah, I could have gone memey with it and just okay, first off, look at everyone that you can make a dancer. Like, Ferdinand would want to do it. Lindhart, I mean, Caspar is more of a fighter. But I can see him dancing like Cloud does a little bit, you know, like be like a fighting dance kind of thing. No. That would be a good pick for that. I've actually made Bernie the dancer before. Dorothea makes perfect sense. Normal Ptetra build with sword is actually good with it. So is Felix. Lawrence would enjoy it. JD made Raphael his dancer, which is kind of fun to watch. I've heard Flame makes a really good dancer too. Not with my current build, but... Oh, we shall see. I'm gonna go pick the person now. Well, after I talk to these last people.
Well.
Again, I do have some interesting builds right now that kind of go against normal stat growth. So I'm going to pick someone who will benefit from being a dancer, not the dancer class itself, but an ability the dancer learns. Playing on normal, I really don't need a dancer. I don't need someone to have to go twice. I feel like dancer is great on hard and maddening, but on normal, I just don't think it's needed. Still fun. Still fun. Normally you can do whatever you want, but...
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think?
Yeah, it's almost as old as you are.
Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Don't know. Who's left? Who's the last person I haven't talked to?
Hey, you.
Let me see if I can guess. They're yellow, which means I haven't recruited them yet. So it wasn't Catherine, it wasn't Shamir, it wasn't Alois. I don't know who it is. Oh. It's Cyril.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Okay, let's do these missions real quick. Let's just turn these in. And we'll go get our dancer. Notice how we can talk to everybody again. I make this mistake every time I play this game. Get the mission and then you can just talk to everyone twice, but... So. Fond of art. Few people like that.
The ball. A grim reminder. The other nobles will be, but me? What is a White Heron Cup anyway? What? A dance competition? That's terrifying! We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie!
I get this feeling so much.
What a relief. Thank you so much, Professor.
Like, the idea of a dance competition in school is just like, that's a big no for me. Especially if it was like a mandatory dance contest, I'd be like, I think I'm just going to be sick that day.
Maybe. Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is... While we're on the subject of the ball, what's this I hear about a dance competition? Physical activity isn't my forte, but dancing can be fun. If there's no one else you'd rather select, I'm happy to represent our class. Are you sure? Physical activity isn't
Okay.
my forte.
I was making sure that I can actually, like, ask again.
Oh, great. Just great. It's that you're new. I can't bear. Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house. And that would be embarrassing.
So it is possible to miss this if you're playing through quickly and not, because again, most of the time you talk to people on the first of a month, you don't get anything, like you just get information. You don't actually get anything out of it, just info and talking, and which is part of the reason why I play this game, so I don't skip it. But I've seen people accidentally miss this before, and it does cost you a class.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be but when I... Let us change the subject and settle my stomach. I assume you've heard about the dance competition? Have you chosen a representative yet? Or... oh my, you haven't, have you? Have you come to tell me I'm to be it?
No.
I think that's wise. I simply can't really be bothered. What I mean to say is, I lack the confidence.
Yeah.
Sounds like the church has been taking it. They do a good. You want me to join the White Heron Cup? Dancing's really not my thing. Neither are competitions, for that matter. You can probably guess what happens when I lose.
Yeah, monsters show up.
Good call. We don't want to get the rumor mill churning.
Whenever I look up like who does the best at certain things, I think the ones I've read the most are Dorothea and Flame. And then for more like a more offensive build, Felix, just because of the evasion plus 20 sword that he gets for it. Same thing for Ptetra.
Impressive. Nice work.
Yay! I got a battalion. I have to be almost full on battalions. I've already done Birdie as the dancer in my last playthrough.
So, did you need something? Don't tell me you want me in on that whole cup business.
Who did I pick? My first playthrough I did Dorothea. Second playthrough I picked... Uh-oh. Who did I make my dancer in my Golden Deer run? Huh. I don't remember. Interesting. For Blue Lions, I made Dedu the dancer. And for my second playthrough of Black Eagles recently, I had Bernie do it. I don't remember who I chose in Golden Deer. Huh. That is really weird. I don't remember. It might have been Hilda or Claude, just because they're only in your party when you do that. Well, Hilda, technically not, but... No.
Good. I can't stand being in the spotlight. Even though people seem to enjoy it when I am.
This game is like that. I bought this game because JD was streaming it.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many... I'm sorry, Professor. I'm talking about such grim and terrible things when we could be talking about the White Heron Cup. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I'm quite good at it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know.
I feel like Dorothea is built to be the dancer. One, it just makes sense for her. And two, she's good at black magic. And doesn't she have a boon in swords? Like, she is, like, perfect to be the dancer.
Why not me? Oh, whatever. So long as you remember to choose someone.
Oh, she's not happy I'm not picking her.
Hello there.
It's true that Tomas was employed, but that's all. Even when he would, I'm still feeling right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun.
That was not how I expected Lysithea to react.
It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand.
A tip for magic users? Sure. Just know that my magic users in this playthrough are not the usual magic users. So. Meaning that I don't have the greatest list of magic available. Oh, here we go.
From what I hear, the White Heron Cup will be held just prior to the ball. Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent our class. By all means, take your time and think it over, but I do assure you, there is no candidate better suited to the task than yours truly.
Boo. Like I said, I'm not using the dancer class. But I want something from the dancer class on somebody. Train them in physical weapons. Well, the funny thing is, a lot of the people doing magic right now are. I just haven't bought them from my New Game Plus. Not roster. Like, look at my mages right now. Ptetra, who has been trained in sword, bow, axe, I believe. Felix, who has S+ in sword, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, they're normally good, but in this place, like, I don't know. Like, Ptetra has S+ in swords, I believe. I could buy it back. But I like her just being a long-range mage. These builds are more about just, like, being different, I guess. But yeah, I know about, like, the Levin sword and the, that thunder axe thing that Annette can use. That has to be the whole reason why Annette has a boon in axes, right? She's a mage who has a boon in axes. And she has access to that electric axe later. It's like, it's basically made for her.
The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
And although this game does have obvious signs of what people could easily become, you don't have to go by them.
Watching other people dance can be fun, though. I think a noble would make for a better choice. Bound to know their way around a ballroom.
Golden deer!
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here.
Also, which one was it? Like, I know I made Hanneman a puncher, and he's bad at it. And I've been told that Hanneman makes a decent war cleric, and can also use, there's certain gauntlets that do the same thing, like they use like magic instead of his physical attack. But the whole point is to make him a physical puncher, so I avoided doing that. But it is possible. True. Hilda will be... I'll train Hilda a little bit in a weapon, just so she's not fully useless. I'll give her a bow or something.
I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are all still. By the way, have you chosen our house's representative for the White Heron Cup? If nobody else comes to mind, I'm willing to take up the challenge, Professor.
Interesting.
I see. If you believe there's someone more qualified, I certainly won't object.
Yeah. Only a handful of the classes I picked for these people are, like, would be considered good. Like, War Cleric Catherine, I think is going to be pretty decent. Because she has a boon in punching. And she is a more physical built character. Like, I think that's perfect for her. But I did it because I haven't done it before. I'm going to make Hilda a Dark Flyer. So that'll be interesting. Especially since I don't get her until chapter 12.
What's this about? The ball. It's an event for students. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
Too much merriment. The librarian whatever. Are you considering me as our representative for the White Heron Cup? I see. That's a relief.
Dude, Felix, I feel so sorry for you if you don't want to dance, because I know there are quite a few people that make Felix a dancer. If only for the sword evasion plus 20%.
Okay.
Or Ferdinand. Ferdinand has an ability that you wouldn't think would be super amazing, whereas he has more evasion. Pretty sure it's evasion, right? Yeah, I think he gets more evasion. Yeah, he gets more evasion when he's at full health. Which you might think, oh, if he takes one hit, that's it, right? But it makes him a great evasion tank. Give him that, make him a dancer, equip the sword plus 20% thing, and it's just... He's gonna dodge a lot.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do with one of my characters, kind of.
So, Tomas the librarian with... Oh, after all, we have the ball to look forward to, and the White Heron Cup before that. Oh, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative yet?
Really?
If not, I'd like to volunteer.
Wow.
Aw, that's too bad. Oh, but if you reconsider, you know where to
I
find
did
me.
not expect Annette to volunteer for it. Huh. Well, I can't make Claude the... Hey, Claude, you want to be a dancer? Well.
I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out. And I can't believe the ball. Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I might show up for the food, though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet? Well, someone's bound to want to do it. I'm sure we've got a few people with the talent to win, too.
Who's down there? Bum, 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 bum,
Pardon
bum.
me. The ball really brings back ladies used to like. Huh. The White Heron Cup? That's new. Guessing you're looking to sign me up, yeah? Thanks, but no thanks, pal. Gotta save myself for the battlefield and all. You know how it goes. Don't forget that I'm the one who turned you down.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
just so we're clear and all.
Balthus the Dancer. Balthus does have a budding talent in magic. In reason, so... Yeah, Annette's rally abilities. Yeah, Annette would be like the ultimate support unit.
Great work in but no. The ball is almost here. And the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class? I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
I could see Sylvain doing it.
Mercedes locked me in. She was slathered. Speaking of, I heard that there's going to be a dance competition. Have you sorted out who will represent our class, Professor? It's not me, is it? Please don't say it's me.
It's not.
Thank goodness. I don't know the first thing about dancing.
This is what could I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone. I hear that there is to be an elegant dance contest known as the White Heron Cup, though I have no more familiarity with dance than any young noblewoman would. In other circumstances, I might have leapt at the opportunity, but your decision was a wise one.
Hey, Caspar, what do you think about it?
I can't believe... First, it's that I can't stand the thought of such... That reminds me, if you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy to represent our class in the White Heron Cup.
Really?
I'm an excellent dancer. You really think you can find a better dancer than me?
I think he's just saying he's an awesome dancer because he's very competitive and wants to be the best at something. But he can't. But he's not a liar. I mean, he has to be at least decent at dancing. Interesting.
Thank you very much.
Ah. All right. Who's over here? Raphael.
The ball is coming up soon. I can't. Apparently, there's supposed to be a dance contest too. I think it's called the White Heron Cup. Who's going to represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else.
Really?
Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
I don't remember that when Jay recruited him. It was fun seeing big, bulky Raphael in the dancer uniform doing his dance, though. That's pretty good.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event. It was held... Do you see what I am trying to say here? Do not make me beg you. Please choose me as our representative for the White Heron Cup. If you really think someone is better suited for it, I will not argue.
This time. I still think he'd make a great dancer to make him a dodge tank.
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same in Bridget. However, are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not?
Ptetra for the same reason.
I have understanding. You believe that I cannot grab the victory, I am guessing?
Oh, now she thinks I have no confidence in her. Like, under normal circumstances for Ptetra, I would consider that. Oh.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the object and what makes Felix? On a lighter note, I've heard you've yet to choose a class representative for the White Heron Cup.
What about Hubert?
It's not something I'm interested in, but if no one else wants to do it, then I will shoulder the burden. Wise. Better to choose someone with more charm.
Literally saying he might not have enough charm to pull it off.
Really?
Oh. If I were to play through Golden Deer and Blue Lions again, and I could only pick a house member from those houses to make into the dancer, I don't know who I'd pick. Golden Deer, I'd probably pick... If I wanted it to just be like an aesthetics thing and not actually use the class, I don't know. Maybe Lawrence, just because he wants to do it.
Oh no.
And Blue Lions, ooh. I'm not sure. If it had to do with like actual builds. Who's my sword person in Golden Deer? Do I even have a sword person in Golden Deer? It's not Claude. Hilda uses axes. Marianne probably would be decent at it.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us.
Basically, the winner,
never danced in front of
the
people
winner
before.
of the house or the
Not
cup
even once
challenge
in all my life.
has to have a certain charisma stat.
I'm very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Although Flane always joins your house, technically she is always a member in every house.
Understood. Oh well.
I actually.
Either way,
No, I think next time. Wait. Maybe I did make Flame my dancer in my Golden Deer playthrough. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Because I didn't choose like an actual student of the house. I chose someone else.
A ball? There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course.
Yeah, if I were to play through both houses again, I think I would choose Marianne for Golden Deer, and for Blue Lions, probably Felix, just because I think he'd have fun with it.
So, who will represent our house in the contest?
Felix is so competitive and wants to be the best, like, warrior. You could be the best warrior on the dance floor.
I'm sure whoever represents our class will do a fine job. Much better than I could do.
Well, now I want to make you the dancer, so... Alright, let's go pick our dancer.
Nope.
Hi there. Physical activity isn't my forte. Thanks for having faith in me, Professor. I'll try my best to win. Oh, Professor, do you mind watching my dance routine? I would appreciate your honest opinion.
Just everyone dancing by themselves. Yeah, charm +5.
How was that? I hope it's good enough to win.
Well, so do I. I didn't check your charm stat. But I think it should be good enough. You're super over-leveled. I'm sure you got a couple of random charm level ups.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
13.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
There's no way I don't have that. I'm level like 25. I just got +5. There's no way she doesn't have that. Yeah. I think I'm good. I have 27. I think I'm good. Actually, who is the most charming of all our students? Bernie has 20. I'd say that's respectable. Mercedes had 27. Lawrence has 14. I skipped Felix, didn't I? Yeah. 18. Is Lawrence the least charming person on the team? 21. 7. Yep. Yep. Lawrence is the least charming person on the team. Congratulations. What about the adjutants? Wow. He's a charm of 20. 15. And... uh-oh. Of course. All right. Well, technically he's not on the team. Technically, Ferdinand is not on the team. But he has the lowest charm of anybody on the team. But as far as the students in the house go, it's Lawrence. Okay, it's actually time to do stuff now. Which won't take that long. Let's motivate everybody. Wait, is everyone still motivated? Flame needs to eat. Hanneman. The duo of Flame and Hanneman.
This is nearly as delicious as...
You should continue eating, of course.
What else do we need? All this is good. Ptetra's good. Felix is good. Manuela and Shamir need to eat. Perfect.
This is...
And we're good. I believe everyone that needs to be motivated is motivated. Once we start getting more people, like once we get Catherine and some other people, we'll be able to train twice. Because you can only train, you could train 14 people in 2 weeks. So if I have 14 people, I could just do 7 and 7. We won't have to do this every time. Although I still might for the people that are further behind. Like Hanneman. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm going to do this. If I can get Lawrence to be a war cleric for a bit, he can master it and get evasion plus 20 with gauntlets. I believe that's what you get for mastering war cleric, I think. Can I change anybody else's? I'm going to have Bernie catch up on heavy armor a little faster. Ptetra, that's good. Felix, it's good. It's fine. Good. Good. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Now we can just, we'll do the training thing once, and then we'll use the sauna with like 6 or 7 people. Who wants in the Black Magic tournament? Caspar. Ptetra it is. Ptetra is going to annihilate them all. Destructo disc.
I will win.
If it's a Dragon Ball Z thing, you have to say the name before you do the attack, right? It's only fair. Getting some nice Pokemon Stadium crits in where they're useless. God, speaking of that, since we reached that sub goal in the near future, I have to do a Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer challenge for 12 hours to see how far I can get. Ew.
No use. Flame Spirit, protect me.
Yeah, she's doing it one-handed. Mias.
Witness frigid pride.
Do do do. We win.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, I get a shield for it. What a weird item to get in a Magic tournament. Someone might be able to use it. Woohoo! Now we get to go to the sauna, but first, even though I don't need the support points for it, I just like doing these. The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. I could send for some supplies from home, but there is truly not a soul in this place with tea fit for a noble. Lawrence. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it. Rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? All depends on the context of the scheme. Definitely. Sounds like the logic of a schemer. I've always despised the heat, even as a child. Still, won't be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter what the conditions. Have you any advice for enduring the heat? Look for clothes and armor that breathe better. Heat is a natural part of life, so enjoy... No. Yeah, look for better stuff. I mentioned that I would pick Golden Deer as my house, but I do love Blue Lion's story the best. Also, Blue Lions are more about cold weather, because they're up north. I relate to that a lot better, too. The Alliance is kind of in the middle. I'm assuming the Empire's hotter because it's in the south. Alright, it's sauna time. We're going to pick 7 people. Who do we pick? I'm going to start with the ones that are behind the most. Like Shamir, Manuela, Hanneman, and Flame. And then I will probably also train Bernie, Ptetra, and Lawrence to get his, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Bernie. Hopefully Byleth doesn't die doing this. I don't care if I get the buff. It's always better for the other character to be ahead of me. Oh, wow. I caught up. Come on, Bernie. No. Well. I might die here. Critical save? Yep.
Professor.
It's such an awkward facial expression when you save from that. We did it. Next. Like, the steam clears and it's just like... I don't know how to do it. Like, the steam clears and you're just kind of like... Although you are... Look, the main character in this game does not emote at all. Because it's you. There are pros and cons to every setup in gaming. This one is you get to make Byleth your own character. The downside is... you really don't have, like, any voice. At all. Oh, wow, really, Ptetra? The funny thing is, people comment on it. Uh-oh. I am fine.
Professor.
But I think it's funny they lean into it, where the characters are like... They make fun of Byleth for not talking a lot and, you know, being kind of emotionless, and I kind of like that. Like, I like games like KOTOR and Outer Worlds where you don't have a voice and you can make your own voice. Your character is you. But I also like a Mass Effect kind of game that's kind of in the middle. You choose options, but you still have a literal voice, and you have facial expressions. Maybe that's why I like it so much. It's like a mix of both. you can still make Shepard your own character while also having a voice and your own emotions. Yay, Lawrence is feeling good. Let's get her. It's like Final Fantasy 1 compared to 4. Final Fantasy 1, the characters have no names. You name them. You make up their personalities. You make up their motivations. It's all about like a role. It's like a role play experience. In Final Fantasy 4, everyone has their own personality. I like both. Depends on what mood I'm in. And speaking of that, I'm kind of wondering, in the KOTOR remaster, or remake, I keep saying remaster, in the KOTOR remake that's coming out, do you think they're going to give the main character a voice? Or are you going to remain voiceless? Ooh, I could have messed it up. Bye. Alright, Hedeman, you can learn how to punch now. About even. But yeah, we haven't fainted once yet. Ah, perfect. And Shamir. Now, I know this is random, but it seems like Shamir always has a pretty good, Yep. Shamir always has a pretty good constitution for the heat. So, unless I get lucky here, yeah, it's not going to work. And I'm dead.
Professor.
Oh, come on. Is it possible not to be able to get someone the boost after using it 5 times? Wait, really? I used increased steam 5 times and they still didn't get the boost. Wow. Huh. That's a first. So I was screwed. There was no way to get it. Anything else I need to do here? I did the gardening. I did that. I bought the stuff. Now we're good. I mean, they could treat it like an Outer Worlds, which is basically what KOTOR did. Or they could even make it like a Mass Effect, where you have like, you still choose your option, but your character has their own voice. I don't know. After playing the game, though, so many times, I kind of like not having a voice. Mostly just because I'm used to it. Again, my number one fear of a KOTOR 1 remake is Disney using that to recanonize the story, but then hand-picking what they want to bring back and what they don't. That's what I'm worried about. Wow, 3 points. I need to bring up that text document. We are... Bernie. All right, 3 points. 4 points. 6 points. 9 points. Come on, Bernie, finish strong. 11.
Thanks for the help.
Good. It's good. I don't think it does anything. I think it's like the bar is always the same. It's kind of random. I'm pretty sure there's like little to no strategy in that little mini game. Wow.
I have understanding. You are... I have understanding. One step...
That's 8 points already.
Thanks for...
10 points.
You have...
11 points. All right. Ptetra, 11 points. Oh, yeah, I need to decide who I'm actually teaching. Felix, no. Lawrence, in this case, yes. So I have 5 left, right? Lawrence and those 4. Okay. Lawrence! 1.
My efforts have...
3.
I've come to
5.
That was adequate.
Oh, Lawrence. You're in second place, man. You might just lost your spot. Bernie is close to second place. She's on you, so. And Flame. Honestly, I don't really have to do anymore because she's already her last class, but I'll do this to maybe learn something. Maybe a better art or a couple increased stats. 2.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Ooh, 5.
I have done it! No need to just continue with the praises.
8.
I have done it!
9.
I have done it!
Not bad, except for Lawrence. And we're not going to be using Mercedes or Felix here, so we're good for now. All right. And now these 3. Hanneman, get to punching.
I believe your coaching is better than mine.
How do you not have a negative to punching? He has negative to heavy armor and flying, but not punching, surprisingly.
Age.
Yeah. Manuela. Axe.
Of course I was right.
What now?
Do I get a reward?
Yours.
And Shamir. I need to get her. I know she's going to be a Valkyrie, but she can still use white magic. So. But I think I get something at A rank. Yeah.
That way. Your praise is Let's. You're a good professor.
Not bad. What's my group task again? Yep, that's fine. They both need it.
Got a sec?
It's like the shortest person in the game with the tallest person in the game. Although I think Dedu is taller than... Balthus, but Balthus has got to be the second tallest. Bodlin has been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding it all? Read up on the history of the area, investigate local folklore, hire someone to find it, then... No. Yeah.
Aha! That's it!
I'm never going to train her, so... Ooh, tea time. Bernie tea time! Oh no. I feel too pressured though. What if I mess it up? I don't know what Bernie's favorite tea is. I actually don't know what her favorite tea is. Brightening. Mature palate. She doesn't have a sweet tooth. Soft and subtle flavor.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? Thanks so much.
Here's your not favorite tea, since I can't seem to get that right for anybody. we go. Monastery rules, mighty weapons, favorite sweets. Okay, it's not mighty weapons. I really don't think that she has a sweet tooth. She never really mentions it. Well, no, oh, that's right. She eats cake. I forgot about the funny thing where she's eating cake in her room. Although, I think, like, Annette is more well known for the whole sweets thing than, and Flane than Bernie is. A dinner invitation. Strange fish in the pond. You're doing great work. Yeah. Positive reinforcement. Counting on you. Monastery mysteries. Guessing some... Oh, no.
I see. If two people decide to be recluses together, does that even still count?
Yes. Yes, it does. Uh-oh. Oh, it was chat, wasn't it?
This was great.
It wasn't perfect. I tend to mess up those last things. I think the last ones were hard.
I'm counting on you.
Very well, if we must.
Like a 2-foot tall difference.
Professor, it is finished.
Look, it's like me hanging out with anybody. A lot of my friends in high school were at least like 6 inches taller than me, so. But hey, if I ever needed something off the top shelf, I had options. Ingrid. Yay! God, we're already up to C+ on most things, and that's just passive. I haven't actually instructed them once.
Not a total waste.
I'm certain I've improved.
I'm beginning to understand.
Better than before.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Ooh, that actually might be decent to equip.
All that studying has paid dividends. I'm getting the hang of this.
Brawler? Brawler? What? I didn't make you punch things. Hold on. Did I accidentally switch Happy to punch things? Because I'm pretty sure I had her being something... No, no. No, I did make her a war cleric, didn't I? Never mind. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was getting confused with Constance. It's like, what are you doing punching things? Like, oh. Yep, never mind. Any certifications I can do. Ptetra. Ba-da-bum. Ooh, 71%. I could get some stats out of it. I am gonna be a Grimory. There's really no reason to do this because you learn your magics based on your rank, not what class you are. And I don't think, if I remember correctly, Bishop's final ability you get for mastering isn't really that great. Felix. It's kind of a waste to keep him on something he already is mastered, but the joke is I want Felix to be like just a pure support. I know he has magic attacks now, but Mercedes. Could this give stats, I wonder? Probably not. Ingrid. Still working on that. Ooh. Could make Hanneman a brawler. Not Skip. Alright, Hanneman. 65% chance. That isn't actually a pretty good shot to take an XCOM. Never mind. Failed.
Even my...
It's okay. He has one more week to do it, because next week we are doing battling to grind some classes to finish them off, and to get Flame to level up some, and to get Hanneman and Manuela ranked higher. like level-wise. Just level 20. It might seem like a waste because they're already like level 15 or 16, but I don't want to level them up past 20 until they get a better class. Manuela, do you have anything new? No. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-boo-boo. Okay, let's explore. Bum, bum, bee, boom. I am only exploring to do greenhouse, motivate, and then that's pretty much it. Although, hold on. Calendar. Oh! I didn't notice that Fistful of Fish was last weekend. I was going to fish some. We could wait until the next one. But that kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. I wasn't paying attention. And I've already saved over it. Not a big deal. It's just extra money I could have gotten. To me, the best use of that is to get professor points, but I'm already maxed out, so. It's like I knew that, like I was just like, it was last week, wasn't it? That's why I checked. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Woohoo! Magic item. I'm gonna, well, how about this? I'll do purple for strength. I'm pretty sure this is strength. Hanneman could use some. I'll do like 1 or 2 of these and see what we get. And now, it's time to eat. I could save some food, giving Shamir and Ptetra the sunflowers, though. Where are you? The only downside to using gifts to motivate, you have to find them.
What's this about? The ball. It's an event for Alois. He volunteered.
Gifts. Gee, which one have I been planting this whole time?
Thanks. Thanks.
You can give flowers to anybody for 25% motivation. I might start using them for that too. Ptetra was... Well, she wasn't in here, but she was outside, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's Raphael. Does it count the person who's up here? Nope. Yo, Ptetra. Was Ptetra not in here? No, she is. She's next to Ferdinand. That's right.
Dancing a Fodlin is in Bridget.
Perhaps I should take the time to give back some lost items to get free motivation as well. But unless I can max it out, there's no point.
Nope.
I could try. Bernie!
But me?
I have so many of these. All right.
I've been looking for
Oh, there we go.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, why would anyone need a guide for this? When you can just do this. I have so many of them. Ah, there we go. We're done. Mercedes. I'm sure I have. Oh wow, this actually matches that GIF meme where Violet goes up to Mercedes and pulls out his bag and pulls like a million things out of the bag. Is this yours? Is this yours? Is this yours? Is this yours? And then she's like, "Oh, how did you know that was mine?"
How was that? Did you Did you? Oh, this is mine. Thank you for.
Basically, yeah, that's what happens here.
Did you? Oh.
Yay! You know, it's noticed, was she full on motivation the whole time? She was, because I didn't use her to train last. Well, it's fine. It's fine. 2 less items I have in my inventory anyway. Let's just eat. I get at least 1 free meal anyway. Flane and Lawrence.
I did not.
This is near.
Hmm. Who do I need to train? Or eat? Yes, who do I need to eat? I need to eat Hanneman to gain his strength or lack of. Nope, never mind. So is it just Hanneman and... Hanneman and Manuela. Oh, they're not. They don't ever get along though. Am I going to be able to find am I going to be able to find food that they both like? Watch it be a known thing that they like. Yeah, where they just never have any overlap in food. Uh-oh. It might be true. Oh no. What if that is a joke in this game, where they dislike, like they like and dislike different stuff? It's, oh no, here we go. They both like the Deirdre style fried pheasant. Here they can bond with us.
This is lovely. I welcome an opportunity for us 3 to get together and enjoy one another's company.
I wouldn't normally want you around for dinner, Hanneman, but it's kinda nice once in a while.
All 3 professors eating together. Well, I still have 8 points to spend. I guess I'll sing? I could use the extra faith for Lawrence. Because I only need, like, C faith. Ptetra. Lawrence. Me.
Learning these things.
Me. It's like me trying to sing. Well, I'm worse than that. But, okay. I guess the sauna? Well, I don't have this many people to sauna with. Felix. Aw. I'm almost at a Galaxy Gatorade. I need to buy nothing but this Gatorade and maybe like a... Is there a green Gatorade? I don't know. Is there a green colored Gatorade? There's different shades of purple and blue. Although I guess a green liquid isn't super, like, appetizing. Is that the right word to use for a drink? Appealing, I guess. All right, Mercedes. Don't let... There we go. Say, don't make me injure myself here. And that's everybody. Well, Shamir. Okay, Shamir is always the toughest person to get this buff for. Where is... Wow. Where is Shamir from again? Dedu is from Dusker. Cyril is from Elmira. Petra's from Bridget. Is Shamir also from Elmira? Wherever she's from, it must be hot. Am I not going to get it again? Okay. Ba-ba-da-beep-beep-bop-bop-boo. I have nothing left to do with my points. At all. Normally I put stream meters behind the game I'm playing on my main monitor, so when I minimize the game, it's right there. When I do stuff in stream meters, I can't see the chat or OBS or anything. Which I don't like. I guess we're done. There's nothing else to do. Don't have to do that. Don't have to do that. Yeah. Feels like a waste not using all my points, but nothing to do. I guess I could have eaten from my adjutants, but I'm not going to train them anymore. The only reason I never trained them before, rarely, was because I had people that were motivated. Or when I only had 6 people. All right, Bernie. You got 11 points the first week of the stream. Let's do it again. 1, 3.
Thanks for the help.
Ooh, 6 points.
I got it.
7. 8. That's an average of what? 9.5? Yeah, it's not bad. I think 9's pretty average, so 9.5 is not bad. 2 points.
You have my
4.
your gu
6.
your gu
8. Consistent.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Honestly, I'd say 8's probably average. No Felix. Lawrence for his faith.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
5 points.
That was adequate. This was hardly a challenge.
8 points. He's already done better than last week. Ooh, we get Nosferatu. Nice.
I'm beginning to under.
11 points.
This was hardly a challenge.
Well, I think he brought it back. I think he might have just solidified his second place for a little bit longer anyway. And now Flame. You know, Felix and Mercedes might not train at all this week. Because they're just, I don't know, they don't need as much as the other characters do right now. 1, 2, 4.
I would like to
6.
all thanks to your help.
I have a feeling Flame might not be in first place after this week. Ooh, I forgot she got that.
I understand.
Frozen Lance is one of those moves that I believe uses magic, which is why it's great on Lawrence. Make him a Dark Knight. He has really high magic attack because he's Lawrence, but then you also can use Frozen Lance to do like other magic stuff. But I'm making her like a pure physical attacker, so not nearly as useful as it usually is. Still could be useful though. I mean, her magic attack is still going to be higher than her physical for a long time. Maybe even forever. All right, back to Hanneman. More punching.
Just as no matter how old one, I still have much to learn. That
And Manuela. Axe.
I always was a quick study.
Better flying. Dude, let's work on that a little bit.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
And Shamir.
You're a good
That was not great. And we're out of training points. Get rid of that real quick. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, what's the special occasion? Oh, it's the thing.
Ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The
Yay.
competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rongeld, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it?
So the question is, what house is she in control of? What house is she the professor of? In the very first mock battle you do, she is with the Golden Deer. And Hanneman is with the Blue Lions. I tend to take that as headcanon. So I imagine that she's in charge of Claude's house, like as the professor of Claude's house. So if she votes for Golden Deer, then
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the
now I think
stage?
this is random. I think it's random who they picked, but I've seen some interesting picks in the past. So what Golden Deer? Well, there's only Hilda left, right? Hilda and Claude, and the Blue Lions only have Dedu and Dimitri.
Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play?
God, Dimitri.
Very well. Begin!
The fact that they dance by themselves is so awkward looking to me.
That's all, folks. Splendid. All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I
Better not
suppose
say Hilda.
I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle House.
The Violet Turtle House.
Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for the Black Eagle House.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had this happen. Every time I've done this before, it was always a tie. Like, it was always like the first person voted for somebody else, I think. The second person, Shamir, voted for me, or reversed. And then Alois broke the tie. I don't think I've ever had all three votes before.
Can't say why.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now.
This very second.
The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Black
Violet
Eagle
Turtles.
House.
Oh, really? How lovely.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Yay. Woohoo! Learned Sword Avo plus 20, which is awesome for her. I do have a bow equipped, but I'll be using sword more often now, probably, because of that. Now, I did learn the Swords Dance move. I'm pretty sure that's only for Dancer, right? I think only a dancing class can use Swords, the Swords Dance thing. I'm pretty sure. Dimitri's birthday, even though I don't need support for him, I'll do it. Dimitri, what tea would you like? Sweet relaxing. Yeah, he could use some relaxing tea. Hey, Dimitri, would you like some tea? Decaf.
I apologize for the wait.
All right, let me fix my posture here a little bit. I've been slipping down in my chair for like the last hour. Ah.
Thank you. It smells delightful.
Why do some people get the giant, like, awesome snack tray of sweets, and other people get, like, that? Those cookies don't look super appealing. Someone you look up to. Capable comrades, first crushes. Really?
Indeed.
Your ambitions, books you've read recently. I mean,
Indeed.
Yeah, you know, Dimitri the book and fashion guy. I heard some gossip. You seem well.
Ah.
You seem well.
Please, join me for training when you have the time. There is much I could learn from you.
Nod. Wow. Alright. Oh no. Hey, Dimitri.
I am not good with facial
How you doing?
Is my smile passable at present?
All right, get me out of here.
Delightful.
Stop.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Well. Ooh.
Professor, it is finished.
That's okay. Alright, let's watch the numbers go up again. Oh, Caspar is now B rank in Magic. Oh. I forgot about that. I made Caspar a black mage, basically, and Linhardt a monk. Well, Final Fantasy monk. Punchy. Always confuses me in games, like in this game, monk is a magic class, while in Final Fantasy and other stuff I know of, like, monk is more of like a physical fighter. Can be a little confusing.
Am I starting to master this?
Haha, I'm starting to get it. I've got a grasp on this.
I'm finding my focus.
Oh, she got Nosferatu. Doesn't everyone get Nosferatu? It's useful. It's time to battle.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, I got some lavender blend tea and some plums. Now, it would be super amazing if I could get Hanneman to become a brawler, so I could level him up as a brawler for a bit. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah! Look at Brawler Hanneman. He looks like an old, like, 1920 boxer, and he even has, like a monocle in. Just... He's a pugilist. Yes. Nothing there. Manuela, nothing more. I could try to get this for Bernie to get some more defense. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good chance. I will do that. Not skip. Bernie, would you like to be encased in armor like a turtle? Kind of fitting. No! 74%!
Knew you weren't up to.
I don't want her to level up as a Fortress Knight. I just wanted to get the extra defense that probably came with it. Yes, he can always wear the monocle. It's his thing. I'm not going to have him take away his thing. And if he's like me, he can't see without his glasses. Although, if you had poor vision, I think a monocle would just give you a headache, right? Like, imagine, like... I mean, if you've worn glasses for a while, you might have had a time where, like, a lens popped out. And you had to just... And you lost or it broke. And you had to just have, like, one lens in. That would give you a giant headache. Personally, I'd rather just have no glasses on than just half of them. Alright. It is time to battle. We have... Oh, Ash and Catherine's. Ooh. We have Raphael and Ignaz's. We have... I'm definitely doing that one. Well, let's do that one first since I know I'm doing it. Although... Hold on. Come on. Come on. Let me do it. There we go. I'm going to actually do a bunch... I'm going to do a couple free battles, and I'm going to get Hanneman and Manuela and Flane up to the same levels. At least level 20. And Flane will get to like level 26 or 27, and then we'll move on. That way I can use them and not have to worry about leveling them up as the wrong class. Well, I guess I still can't do that, can I? Yeah, for Flane anyway. Bum, 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 bum. So free battle. Away. Terrain effects. The only terrain effects I know of are like the grassy ones that make you more dodgy, and then the ones that just light you on fire. That's all I got. Oh, it raises your defense too. I always forget about that. Okay. Time to level up. 33. Who's ready for level grinding time? Everyone's favorite. Hell, I'm going to get everyone to level 30. That way I can get some master classes going. And what better, faster way to do this than Experience Gem? This will not take that long. With Experience Gem on, this will not take long.
Stay focused.
But oh man, my stats are not as good as they usually are. That's what I get for leveling up as a priest. No, you get out of there. Nope, don't do that. I need to consult my convoy real quick. All right, Felix. Could have been better. And they're dead.
I have improved.
I mean, it's not bad. I'll take the speed and I'll take the magic defense. Oh, I'm full of something. Whoops. Should have sold him. And that's all you do. This is how I level up my characters fast. I just do this over and over again. Adjutanting. I used to put the knowledge gem on my character. That way I could just like max everything out while I was doing this. But now that everything's maxed out, I just put on the Chalice of Beginnings just so I can kill from whenever. Also, to anyone who has the DLC, the Chalice of Beginnings is what you get in a New Game Plus. I think it's only New Game Plus. Although I didn't have the DLC the first time through, so I don't know. It is a very powerful weapon or equipment that makes you be able to attack from any range, counterattack. Also, it uses the weapon you have equipped. So if I want to level up sword, I could have the chalice equipped, and every time I kill someone with the chalice move, like the lightning move, it counts as sword XP.
Stay focused.
Which is super dumb, but super useful. That's how I leveled up all my weapons. Good.
Stronger.
Magic and speed, awesome. Come punch me. Now, if I hadn't leveled up as a priest the entire time, I'd be able to one-shot these guys easily. Max is 99. I will never see that. The highest I've ever gotten a character in this game was like mid-40s. Because let's be honest, there was no point in going past that. Also, on hard or maddening, you can't. I wonder what the max level you can get on hard and maddening is. Like if you battle as much as possible and you like solo the game with Byleth. I wonder what level you could get Byleth to. I'm pretty sure there's only one XP gem in this game, but there are 2 knowledge gems. That would probably help. Alright, Felix. Oh, this map sucks for this. Ugh.
Stay focused.
Alright. Normally you get bottleneck there. And you don't want to stay down there because if you do, enemies will start going into the bushes and you can't hit them. At least not as easily. Ba-ba-da-da-boo.
So,
I didn't notice. What level did Felix get to? Can I see what level Felix is at right now? Crap. Here, let me kill somebody and find out. He's level 30. Okay. Good. I was going to retreat and just do the map again with somebody else since he was level 30. But I hate this map for this, so... Next.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to be... like, the thing is, I don't have enough seals. I think I only have like 5 or 6 master seals. That's okay. Mercedes was never going to go beyond assassin. Lawrence was never going to go beyond grappler. Bernie's not going to go Great Knight for a while. Because I want her to level up her speed more. Because Great Knight gets no speed growth. Again, you don't have to base everything on speed growths of those kind of... like, your characters have their own natural growths as well as class growths. It's just, it's helpful to, you know, plan ahead a little bit. Not super needed, but maybe on hard and maddening, but... Okay, who's next? Mercedes. Also, Assassin is amazing to level up as. Oh. Like, if you're going for a physical class, Assassin has very good growth.
Stay focused.
My last playthrough, I leveled up my character, my Byleth character, as an Assassin for a lot of the game. Pretty good. Magic was kind of poopy, but everything else was good. Boo-da-da-da-doo. Nice. win. Now, this particular way of leveling up, I learned from watching Jay play, where he would just adjutant someone to Byleth, or just potentially use someone and adjutant somebody else for XP and for support. I don't have to do that because I have the DLC. I can use the Fortune Teller in the DLC in the second half of the game to just buy all the supports. That's what all that renown is for. But I tweaked his way of doing it slightly just for leveling up classes. It's similar. Hide in the bush from a bunch of monsters, dodge all their attacks, and then just... every time you dodge an attack, you get 2 points towards a class. That's just what I did to master all the classes on my Byleth character. In any class I unlocked with anybody else.
I feel
wow.
powerful.
Retreat! Now, when you retreat, you do get to keep all your experience, but you lose... I'm guessing you might lose any items you pick up. I don't think these battles have any items to pick up, so... Linhardt was my first healer. I will always have a special place in my heart for Linhardt the healer. Although I liked him because he was basically a magic tank. His magic defense got so high, no magic hurt him. And I also taught him a bunch of black magic too, so he actually was pretty good. I made him a Holy Knight. I know Holy Knight's not the greatest of classes, but it was fun. It was fun for him. I had fun just using the new master classes for the first time. Balthus. I mean, it's kind of like Mortal Savant. I know Mortal Savant's considered probably the worst master class, but I like it. I like the aesthetic of it and the idea of it. It's a red mage. I always kind of like those classes, even if they're not great. All right.
Stay focused.
What do you say we vary up the music a little bit? I think we all knew I was going there. He's such a bulky archer. Woo. Oh yeah, definitely. He's like early Hanzo in Overwatch. With the hitbox of Hanzo's arrows early on, you could just hit near someone's head and you would get a headshot. So that's where I learned the term like Hanzo shoots logs. Because it was pretty forgiving.
Stay focused.
Come get me. Ba-ba-da-da-doo.
Such power.
Gotta focus.
Oh! Oh, wow. I just mastered Sniper and got Hunter's Volley. Hunter's Volley, I've heard so many good things about it. Ew. That's not great. Basically free attacks. Complete and total overkill on my normal playthrough where I'm almost level 30. But I've read like tier lists and stuff of matting abilities. And Hunter's Volley is way up there. Ooh.
Go Violet Turtles.
Is it weird that I read that in like as like the Power Rangers theme? Go Violet Turtles. Do 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 do. But hello, Julie. Ah. Well, I'll do that in a second. Ooh, Julie giving more points to the... Okay, I'm going to point this out finally. It's kind of been a running joke, like, for me. I know pineapple is spelled wrong in the... It's pineapple. I typoed it when I made the thing and didn't notice until like 25% of the way into it. And unlike channel point rewards, you can't rename it. Once it's going, you can't rename it. And since it was already like 70k points in, I didn't change it. So it's been... Wait, what if that's a loophole? What if instead of using pineapple on the pizza, I can find something that's called pin-apple? Like a pin-apple. I'd rather eat apples on my pizza than pineapple. I can find a made-up thing called a pin-apple. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll taste better. Balthus, you're level 30 already. Good job. Bernie! Yeah, that would be good. Maybe there's somehow like candy pins, like they're edible. So Julie, what are you doing today?
Stay focused.
Monster fight. That actually might be bad. Yeah, monster fight might not be so good with my priest Byleth. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Uh-oh. Homework, huh? So I'm going to have to make up a new build for monster fights, potentially. Normally, my level 30, some Byleth could handle it, but because I've been leveling him up as a priest, not so much. I do all this again. I'll stick with those. Sword, crit. But I will also take alert stance and renewal. Yeah. I forgot I hadn't unlocked any classes.
Stay focused.
Oh, come on, guys. Come to me. There we go. All right. Poisoned. Nice.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Wow. Wow. Haven't done this in a while. Whew. That might be the best level up I've ever seen. And of course it was Bernie. Also, Julie, I kind of feel bad. I had a tea time with Bernie earlier. I didn't get perfect. I only got nice. Because I messed up the last thing. I always mess those up. Like, they'll say something and I'm like, what do I do? Nod? Blush? Like, it's like I never know what to do. There's still one that I call BS on. There was one with Marianne, where one of her things was to talk about crests. That made no sense. She hates her crest. Why would she care about talking? Why would she want to talk about crests? The nature of crest. I think it was the nature of crests. Why? She hates it. Get in the bushes.
Oh, I get it now.
Ooh. Bam, ba-da-da-doo. Yeah. Like, why would Bernie want to explore the monastery? And it's like, what? Although I guess if the other two options were like, explore the world. I guess the monastery is more like home, but... I'm dying. I attacked the wrong one. Ooh, I am very dying. Uh-oh. More health, please.
Be mindful. Stay focused.
There we go. Most of the time they make sense, but there are occasional ones that are just seem kind of weird. It's almost like they're based on a priority system, so maybe the other two were like less like her, but yeah, we're a vampire. Speaking of that, I always forget to bring this up. Well, when I talk about these kind of games, does anyone have a game they've had on their list to play for years? And I mean years, like over a decade. A game they've been wanting to play for over a decade and just haven't gotten around to yet. I have a few of them. I was going to say Jade Empire is a great example. Jade Empire came out in like the golden age of BioWare. I need to play it. But there's also another one that is similar to KOTOR in some ways. Masquerade the Bloodlines. I've heard it's basically like KOTOR with vampires, kind of the way it plays and what you can do. Speaking of Nosferatu and vampires and spooky time, I've been told I would like it.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
That's pretty good for a warrior. So I want to learn the words to God Shattering Star. It doesn't really have words per se. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a made up language. I'm pretty it sounds very Latin-like, but I'm pretty sure it is not Latin. Like it's probably a mix of some things. I think it's similar to Octopath Traveler. That one like end boss fight. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like it's like that. Yeah. I was actually watching a video and someone put it as being it kind of sounds like in a sense like broken Italian. Kind of, which I guess makes sense. Ptetra. There we go. What is the name of that Octopath Traveler music? I don't remember.
Stay focused.
I know it has the word daughter in it. Ah, 2 games I've never played. Aren't there 3 Drakengard's? I actually think I had the first one somewhere. Ah, okay. It's something like that.
I am greater now.
I mean, I learned the words to One Winged Angel and Liberi Fatali because I'm a giant nerd. I also know most of the words to Bakken Mitai because stupid JD streams.
I am great.
Magic. Yes. But yeah, I learned the words to like any Final Fantasy music that had lyrics to it for the most part. I learned it at some point. Liberi Fatali, One Winged Angel. What else is there? Eyes on Me. Never learned Melodies of Life from 9. And then of course you have Final Fantasy X with you know, like that love. I mean, I can't. I have a hard enough time with English, as you can tell. So it would take me forever to learn that. Of course, then there's 10-2. What can I do for you and such? Don't know the words to it. I've heard it enough, you think I would know it.
Stay focused.
Once
Ooh.
my understanding.
Bow Breaker, which is not that great, but eh. What level's Ptetra now? 29, okay. God, she's fast. That's the cool thing about these interesting builds. Ptetra actually has decent magic growth and less strength growth, but her dexterity and her speed are still really good because it's Ptetra. So now I have a mage that is very fast and can do dodgy stuff. Like I kind of like it. Just like how Balthus has like 25 defense and he's an archer. Wait. Drakengard 2 is not canon. That is really weird. Oh, you meant Nier. Maybe Nier. Okay. I actually have Nier Automata. Automata? Pia? I don't pronounce things well. Unless I hear a name pronounced, I'm not going to learn how to pronounce it correctly. It's like Pokemon. Any Pokemon I never heard in the anime, I don't know how to say their name. But does anybody truly know how to say the name? We could argue that for a while. Lawrence! What are some of the most like controversial Pokemon pronunciations for people? I wonder. Where they hear it like they just like normally they don't care, but it's that one where it's just like no, it's pronounced like this. Drakengard 3. Ugh. 3, then 1. I've seen someone play Drakengard 3 before, but yeah, we're good.
Stay focused.
I know nothing about that series. Like, I just know, like, there's, with automatides, like, they're robots.
Nobles must be strong.
Then I guess you're not noble then, Lawrence. Gotcha. Yeah, Master Grappler. There it is.
At last.
Fierce Iron Fist is a move that only grapplers can do, and it's like a free hit. Apparently, on Maddening, that and Hunter's Volley are amazing to have. That is why Grappler is sometimes considered better than War Master, because that one move. Well, now you're making me not want to play it. I play games to not feel things, all right? That's not true.
I am still...
Stupid Mass Effect. Well, we're getting there. I have so many games to play. So many games. Now that I'm going to be getting an Elgato that works finally, and I don't have to use my old one eventually, I'm going to be playing more console stuff. Generally, I'm still going to be playing on PC, because the only things I'd be play on Xbox would be things that aren't on PC. Only games I can think of. The only games I have on my list that are only on Xbox and not PC are Fable 2 and 3.
Stay focused.
And some random 360 games that were never made backwards compatible on the Xbox and were also never on PC. Like X-Men Destiny. I know that game is not great, but I want to stream it. I want to play it. If you look up reviews for X-Men Destiny, they're awful. But if you're a fan of X-Men, I say play it once. Going into it, knowing it's not good. It helps. I have some games like that. Wow.
I'm still not satisfied.
Like games that I can list that were never considered to be that great. X-Men Destiny. Binary Domain. Alpha Protocol. What else is there? Too Human. I actually like that game. In order to get the correct endings, you need to replay the game. Ew. Uh, 30. I guess Shamir's next. Shamir the Valkyrie. She's going to get no speed growth. In fact, since I'm going to be doing this, I think I'm going to reclass her back to a mage. I think mage will have better speed, probably almost as good magic growth, but more speed growth as well. Although, I don't know. Valkyrie probably has better magic growth, but less speed. How fast are you, Shamir? Ooh. Yeah, I'll go back to mage. I think I've read that mage is like a very solid class to level up as, even considering there's stuff like warlock, and it's decent. Yeah, we'll do that. Too bad I don't have warlock for her, but nope. I'm in the wrong menu. I am in the wrong menu. Nope, wrong one. Well, I need to do that anyway. There we go.
Stay focused.
Oh. It always is fun when you do a new game plus in games and you can use different characters for the first time. That sounds fun. Defense, res, charisma. No speed growth. Which I guess means it's the same as Valkyrie. Or is it that mounted classes have negative speed growth? Negative strength. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's also negatives for, I forgot about that. One of the other downsides to making a mortal savant, I guess. When you're going through those, you're getting less gross. I guess it kind of evens out, though. Yay, Shamir. Ooh, nice. I think Valkyrie might have... I remember looking this all up. I think Valkyrie actually might have better magic growth than Dark Flyer, but I think Warlock might have better. It's just a mess of stats in my brain. Valkyrie might be on par with a Mage or a Dark Flyer. I don't remember. Big difference though is Dark Flyer doesn't have like the speed problem, I guess. Flying class is really good in this game. And I don't have one right now. It's kind of intentional. You could literally make your class nothing but Pegasus, like, people and, like, Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Lords and EV set. And Dark Flyers, I guess, for magic. Oh, really? Valkyrie has less. Yeah, and negative 5 speed. That's the difference. So this is a better idea.
Stay focused.
Oh, I have magic equipped. That's fine.
This will make the...
So I know characters also have their own stat growth. Or is it additive? Like, do the stats just add together? Like, if Shamir has like 5% magic growth, I'm sure it's probably better than that, but like if Shamir has like 20% magic growth and she has Mage, which is 10, does that mean it's 30%? Or is it averaged? Like, I don't know how it works. Okay. Yeah, personal growth stats for Shamir and Magic, not great. But that's to be expected. It's kind of like Bernie. Bernie gets some great magic, but unfortunately her magic growth is not good. Also, these guys have really good evasion. So I'm going to go back to using fire spells.
I finally mastered it.
Oh! Oh, wow. I'm glad I went back to this. Fiendish Blow is great. Wow.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Hey, Julie, remember when you got a 0 level up with Shamir? I remember getting 3 1 stat ups with her in a row once. Baloney. Yep. In most of my playthroughs, Shamir has actually always been the worst in terms of like staff members for me for leveling. I like her as a character. And that she's a sniper so early makes her pretty good. Okay. I'm guessing it's 20 and 10. So 30%. That's not a great chance. That's the biggest knock on Bernie. I think Bernie's a great character. Her ability is fantastic. But, and her crest is really good. It doesn't proc that often, but it's good. But I think her downside is most of her gross aren't the greatest. Come get me.
Not what I was hoping for.
Oh. Personal space, please. That's better. Magic! Everything's but. Oh, Julie. I reactivated my Final Fantasy XIV account last night. Help me. Save me. Yeah. She's frail and she has no magic. I made a character on Cactuar. Hazel is on Cactuar. Mike, another streamer, is on Cactuar. Music is not on Cactuar, but I believe Hazel's been trying to convince her to move for a while now, so they're all on the same server. Which would make sense. Of course, aren't they doing, like, data server hopping at some point when Endwalker comes out, maybe? I mean, that alone gets rid of the need to move around, I guess. But how easy is it to move around servers? Like, I know you can move around servers, but not data centers. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed. It just hasn't been implemented yet. I'm guessing Endwalker will do that. Okay. Unfortunately, not only are all the people I know that play 14 on different servers, they're also on different data centers. Cactuar is on Aether. I know Callie is on Leviathan, which is on Primal. My other character is on M server, which is Cerberus on I forget which one that is. What data center is that on? Don't remember. Oh, you're also on. Okay, well, I moved that character, so oops. Also, that was a magic level up. That was pretty good. Because I used to be on Leviathan. But yeah, I started a new character, and again, people might be wondering, why start a new character in 14 when you can just do everything on the same character? Change classes, do crafting, like all that. It's really because of story. Like, I didn't pay attention to the story that well doing it. I kind of rushed it because I wanted to get to other stuff. So I don't remember the story stuff I've done. Rather than do what I did before, which was the ridiculous stuff of, I was only on a level 25 A Realm Reborn quest when I had like several level 50s, and all my crafting was almost level 50, my gathering was level 50, fishing was 80. This is going to focus more on the story. Because I know that the way the expansions work in MMOs, generally they help you catch up to the new stuff. I've been told that it's actually pretty easy to level up your other classes and crafting once you get into the newer expansions. So efficiency-wise, I can catch up pretty fast. The only thing I'm going to be missing is, besides level ups, are all my items I have stashed. I did a lot of gathering, but the thing is, I find that fun. I like gathering. I like taking a couple hours at night just to gather stuff in an area for crafting later, or selling. Also, squadrons. I actually really like doing squadrons. I don't mind doing it again, though. I like it. Also, beast tribes. I literally just got done with all the beast tribes in A Realm Reborn before I stopped playing. But I like doing that kind of stuff, so. Okay. I think are we up to doing Hanneman and Manuela now? Flame. No. Flame. Except not as that class. Hello, speed growth. Nope. Okay. And we are good. Everything's good. We're going to level up to 30 as Pegasus Knight, or whatever it's called. What is the difference? Hold on. There's Pegasus Knight, and then there's... What's the final version? I don't remember. Oh, we get none.
Stay focused.
Obviously none last year for, well, reasons. And probably way less this year even if I did get them, but I don't. Yep, once again, I'm not a big fan of the gender-locked classes in this game. Or in the series in general.
I feel...
One of my biggest pet peeves of Final Fantasy Tactics. I have very few of them in Tactics, that's one of them. I want female bard and I want male dancer.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Also, again, the idea that female characters in Tactics are better at magic and male characters are better at physical stuff. It makes no sense that Bard is based on magic and Dancer is based on physical. So it's like different it makes no sense. Like the ability for some of the dancing to work on enemies requires higher physical strength, but that is more a guy thing in that game, so who knows? I want to play Awakening. From what I've heard, Awakening might be the best one for me to play next, because it has some of the modern day stuff that this game has, but I think I might go with Path of Radiance, just because I've owned it on GameCube for years and never really played it that much. It'll still be a while before I get to it, but yeah.
Stay focused.
Oh, monsters again. Bye. I'm not stuck in here with you. I can't move, but why would I want to? Come on, speed and strength.
A bit disappointing.
I asked for it. Look how big this map is. Luckily, all the enemies are down here. So is Dark Flyer better in previous games? I mean, Dark Flyer is fine in this. I feel like the main benefit of Dark Flyer is you do get a free boost to magic attack, I believe. In, was it Dark Tone Flare? And you have movement, basically. Extra movement. Oh, I still can't move. It's fine. I will fire from a distance. Oh, that does sound broken. Isn't Dark Flyer's ability for mastering it in this game like that weird one that was it transmute? Or when you get hit by magic, you're more powerful the next turn? Interesting. Oh yeah, investigate the old chapel. Gotta do that. Aw. I'm a dedicator ring. Alright, one or two more battles should do it for her.
Stay focused.
We also need to get Hanneman and Manuela to 20, but I won't go beyond that.
Committed to memory.
Oh, Darting Blow. Alright, as much as I like this, To anyone who's played this game before, which music came out of nowhere more for you? God-Shattering Star or this? Yeah, my answer is this. God-Shattering Star I could see in a game like this, but this came out of nowhere.
A bit disappointing.
Ew. I'm actually planning on going through the Switch library and looking at what like older games are on there to see if I can stream from it. I know Super Metroid's on there. Never played Super Metroid. There's a lot of Super Nintendo classics I never played. Because I didn't own one. Super Metroid, Link to the Past, although I'm not a huge fan of Zelda games, so... I've played Chrono Trigger, though. Did get to that one. Also, the Donkey Kong Country games. Played those.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I've heard randomizers are fun on that one. I just don't know enough games well enough to do a randomizer. I only did Final Fantasy 1 because I had recently watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1, so I knew where to go for stuff. I know there's a randomizer for Final Fantasy 4. I would not know where I'm going in that one. Yay!
I feel my strength building. Well,
Bullion.
thank you so much.
Actually, I've been watching someone. They've been doing a Chrono Trigger randomizer.
I am grateful.
I stopped watching it for a bit. I need to start watching it again. Again, I wouldn't know where I'm going. I don't know that game that well. Okay, we just need to level up Manuela and Hanneman to level 20. Should be simple enough. Also, while I'm in here, I'm going to reclass Flame to Paladin. There we go. Yeah.
Stay focused.
I mean, the only games I know well enough would be like Final Fantasy X, but that doesn't really work.
Getting stronger all the
I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. There is one thing I'm doing with 10, though. The same person who made the Blitzball mod that I used also has a bunch of mods for different playthroughs of the game. And one of them introduces classes like Final Fantasy X-2 does.
Getting stronger all
Wow.
the time.
So I might try that out one day. I always played 10 on console, so never had access to mods.
Can still shine brighter.
Yeah. Yeah, there's different classes built into the game. Ba-ba-da-boo. There's also an added party member. Because it's a whole new party member. No, yep. Oh. Oh well, it's only one extra level. do. Also, I should ask this question. How does the mic sound? I'm using a slightly different setup for the mic right here. I like it better. It's less in the way, but I don't know if it sounds any different. I'm hoping it doesn't. Because I'm not using a pop filter anymore. I'm using like one that you just put on the mic itself. It's more like a windshield or like windscreen, but it's supposed to work with like the pop, you know, a little bit as well. It's just I don't have like this wire thing running down here and up here, so my arm keeps hitting it. Hanneman. I will teach you to punch. Hey, Lawrence, you want to train Hanneman how to punch? What am I talking about? That's... Hanneman is going to learn how to punch from Lawrence. That makes no sense. Oh, good. Good. I am still working on the quote-unquote mystery idea. I'm having issues with it. I'm still working on it. I ordered something that might help, but I'll see how it goes. I actually didn't think this would be the hardest part for it. Yes.
Shepherd.
Yes, it is.
This wouldn't.
God, Hanneman, why are you so slow? He's an old man.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'll go another few rounds.
God, his strength is 12. I just noticed his strength was 12. Oh no, it's 11. It already went up. Okay. Ouch. Hanneman, could you do some push-ups or something? Baloney. Oh, we missed the part where the beat drops. I could not sound more awkward or out of my element in saying that. Swords, you have him as a thief for a while. Oh, that makes sense. Thief Hanneman. He's always stealing that knowledge. Hanneman, what level did I get you to? Oh. Well, we're finishing this fight, I guess. Actually, we don't have to. A little trick. If you do retreat once, you go to the start of the battle and keep all your experience. Hit no, then you can do that. Alright, let's do some paralogs. I can't change classes for those two yet, so, or anybody for that matter. Are we doing Ash and Catherine's? Raphael and Ignatz? I'm definitely doing that one. Yeah. Doodle-doo. Ba-da-da, ba-da-doo, ba-beep-boo. An ocean view.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
Itchy.
But I must. Ah, Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission, you say?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Ah. Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Now, Sedith comes off as like a pretty serious person, right? But it's fun to know that the voice actor... I'm so bad with names. I've seen him do like other videos of other people who voice characters in this game. I like that he's kind of a goofball. I enjoy like when a serious character is voiced by someone and then you see them do just like dumb stuff. Good example. Anyone here watch Star Trek Voyager? The character Tuvok, played by Tim Russ. He's a Vulcan. He's a 100% blooded Vulcan, which means he's not like Spock or he doesn't have like, some emotion sometimes. He's very Vulcan. And the actor who plays him was apparently really funny on set. Like he would have, when he did bloopers, he would just do funny stuff every now and then. I guess it makes sense because he was never able to laugh or even smile the entire time he was on screen. So, very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Also, I love like the random Sedith memes you find with like what he says and the McDonald's thing where him and Flane are trapped in the playhouse thing. Some good stuff. Good stuff. The Three Houses memes scene is pretty good. Pretty good. In fact, the voice actors for Claude and Dorothea and Shamir did a video about Three Houses memes. That was a fun video to watch. All the different Lawrence faces on there. Clown Hubert, the Clan Hubert one's classic. I like that one. All right. Aw, Seth is on the team. Yay. And so is Flame. I can only use 7 people. Well, by my own rules, I have to use my house students first. So I've probably broken that rule at some point, but it's back into play. So there we go. I only have room for one more. Hanneman. I want him to punch more. Gotta get him punchy. I haven't messed with abilities in a while. I should probably do this. That is fun. What does this do again? It gives me hit plus 15, evasion plus 15, and crit avoidance. Dexterity. Darting blow? I'll take it. I don't like rally luck. Sword breaker, I guess? I guess I'll take it. Hanneman! Brawling. Close counter. Wow, you have nothing I want you to have. I guess I'll put the battalion stuff on, just because it's there. Sure. Brawling. Strength. He's a magic puncher. That's Lawrence's specialty. He goes around punching mages in the face. Yeah, they are good for that. And I guess it's one of these. Yeah, sure. God, Miracle's terrible. I guess Bowbreaker. Axe. Strength. Movement. Death blow. Now, I know that this is an amazing build for Bernie if she takes enough damage. Her ability plus Wrath plus... oh, what is it? What is it called? The battalion one. Don't remember it. But I never usually like to have her be below half health, so I'll just do Dexterity. I'm doing a safer Bernie build. Bow. Close counter, rally strength, in case I'm not in the position to hit anybody. Although I guess I always will be, so. Hit, that, and that. Oh. Yep. Yep. Chance to instantly kill a foe when dealing damage. Her attack is an instant kill, pretty much, so, and close counter. I could put these on, but I'm trying to make him be only a healer, so I really don't want to use these. However, I'll put Renewal on, just because he can't heal himself, and I'll do Blood Comfort. Why not? Rally Charm, ew. X. I guess just not much going here. Did I never mess with her abilities? Oops. That's an oopsie. And we're good. Adjutants. Bernie and Ferdinand. I do like their supports. Mercedes and Sylvain, I like their supports too. And Lawrence and Marianne. I'll admit I kind of like them, at least later. Also, this map sucks.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Begone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostate. Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Oh yeah, horses have very little movement on sand, don't they? Oops. Oh, look at that. Fleeing on foot.
I stand ready.
God, Hanneman, you're gonna die. Hanneman will be fine.
Here we go.
I should have switched off the bow.
Guide me well.
I'll go.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Oh, left that on. Hanneman lived. Oh, but we missed the fun. Now we won't. Wait. Who hasn't moved? What? Did I? I think I broke the game somehow. It says Balthus hasn't moved because I can... What is happening? No one can go. Interesting. If Hanneman has one thing going for him, it's that he takes magic attacks very well. Oh, look at that one. God, he only attacked once. With gauntlets. Alright. Lawrence, you're meant for punching mages in the face, unarmed.
Naturally.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Oh, wow.
Leave. Let Mother rest in peace.
Go, Flame.
It's the least I could do. Here we go.
Only a wound.
I'll go.
Appreciate it.
So this scene was Felix as a priest or bishop healing Brawler Hanneman. What an interesting scene.
I will get the victory.
But yeah, I am not a fan of this map at all.
Guide me well.
Without having more flyers, this is kind of annoying. Poke.
Destiny unfurls.
Ooh, that actually did a decent chunk.
No hard feelings.
Oh. Hanneman, you have 2 fists. Use them.
Well done. My turn.
Yay! Hanneman killed somebody.
Don't let my age fool you.
Alright, now what do I want to do? This is going to take so long. Lawrence, Bernie go up here. Ow! I thought Mercedes normally has better magic defense than that. What is happening? Although I guess it's what I get for having her be an assassin this entire time. Yeah, her resilience is terrible. Doesn't she normally have... I guess that's a product of her stat growth. I guess. Yeah. Can I get one of them? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. And Ptetra. They're not dumb. Attack the flying wyvern lord, not the Ptetra mage. Good idea.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Blech. Ooh, another 11 sword.
For the sake of the goddess.
Who would I even give that to besides Ptetra? And even then, Petra's physical attack is still better than her magic. Huh.
That was nothing.
Ooh. Good dodge.
I won't allow it.
Stop taking my experience, Seth. He's a guest character, so he doesn't get any experience.
So helpful.
Level requirement for flyers. Come over. Destructo disc.
Flame spirit, protect me.
God, 52.
Am I done yet?
Bernie has become monster. Oh, but now she's gonna be afraid of herself.
Had to be done.
Flame's magic defense should be pretty decent. Naturally, so that should be fine. And that bow could be something special. Maybe. What are you? Mage, huh? Yeah. The shield helps. I was gonna two-shot an assassin. Well, good job, Ferdinand.
Great.
Yeah. Like, I know Pegasus Knights usually use lances, and Wyvern Riders use axes. But technically you can use whatever you want, just you need those to be able to get to it. Like, I liked, I forget who it was. I made someone a Wyvern Lord, but I gave him a bow instead, and it worked.
I am spent.
God, Flame's a little monster now. Those speed ups that I got for being a Pegasus Knight. Get him, Bernie.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Ooh.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Oh yeah, were there any chests on this map? No. But that was a good item. Stat boosting item. Could be something good. Well, he probably sees Bernie as like this small little person who's afraid of everything, and then she just destroys him in one hit. Ow.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
I love when they talk trash and get killed in one hit. Oh, it actually took 2 hits. Never mind. Wow, you put up such a good fight. Take a free advance seal. Destructo disc. Ooh, big Destructo disc.
One more success.
Once again, person cut in half.
I have faith.
Ooh. Hey, Sedith. I see something shiny over here. You want to go get it for me? Bye. Oh, you're dead. Just do it.
I will not be stopping.
Danger Frisbee.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
You know what that feels like? That term Danger Frisbee? It feels like if you were watching Dragon Ball Z and it had like other language, like it had like English subtitles, but it was translated from another subtitle. Because you know that happens sometimes, you know, online, where you'll have like subtitles built into it and it'll be like a weird translation that isn't quite right in English. I can see Danger Frisbee being a translation for Destructo disc. Like a bad one. Wyvern Rider. Also, flying is good to master on everybody for
That is what I
movement.
came here to do.
We did it! Bernie! Yeah, she did chop a lot of mages. Why did we get Keyhole and Seth Lean stuff? Auto battle. Forgot that was a thing.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Can they fall into my hands, please? Ooh.
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
What do you mean?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Well, Flame just let something slip there. You mean his wife and your mother are both... I mean, it might make sense. Maybe it's a family graveyard. But,
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
yeah, this is heavily hinted in earlier stuff. Like, there's one time Rhea refers to Flame as his sister, but she says that, like, we'll find, I think it was like, we'll find your sister or something, but it was like, we'll find your ... sister. Why did you hesitate there? Also, I believe in their supports if you get him early. And there's also some hinting. Also, why he's super protective of her. Yeah.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Honestly, yeah. Sometimes, mostly.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
Reminds me of that emote that we saw last week, the flame fish emote, and the set of no emote. Those are pretty good.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
I can, kind of.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Yeah, we just got some cool stuff. Sacred Weapon that restores HP every turn. Effect increased with Crest. Flame might want this. I think Flame's not going to have that shield anymore. Now, she doesn't have the right crest. I'm pretty sure this is for, well, Seteth. A Sacred Staff linked to the crest of Seth Lean. Magic attack range +1. Restore HP every turn. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm going to figure out who to give these to. The funny thing is, they might be reversed. Yeah, they're actually reversed. Because I plan on making Seteth a mage of some kind, so... They get to use each other's, no, don't do that. They get to use each other's items. Well, that goes back in there. Do-do-do. Ba-da-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Now, obviously, I'm not going to use it as her main weapon, but it'll be on her so she can, if she wants to. There you go. And we don't have Sedith yet. So, which one do we do next? Ash and Catherine, weird combination. Although they both have a connection through, what's his name, Christopher? Toll. We'll do this one. Death Toll. Isn't Death Toll a Left 4 Dead level? I think it is.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us.
Why for such an important mission?
Because you wield the Sword of the Creator.
No, I don't. I never use it.
Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard.
Yeah, that would be a bigger problem.
I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers, but our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Field trip.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I don't remember what they say. You think I would by now. I have gratitude?
I have gratitude.
Yeah. Thank you so much again.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks so much. My students, they're a good bunch. They're a good bunch. Oh, yep. Oh, level 3. Oh no. Ash is gonna be standing in the corner. Well, there you go. Mercedes and no. Sylvain. Lawrence and Marianne. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Hanneman and Marianne. They have a support. Also, he needs the protection. And Bernie and Fergie. Good to me.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
Interesting that one of the only battles that has the fog mechanic is for one that actually connects back to the other one that has fog in it.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
I get the feeling she can handle herself. So, are there any chests? No, but there's still stuff on the ground, and if there's no chest, that means there could be something good in here. So we are going to venture out a little bit.
I will get the victory. Oh no.
Bernie will check that corner. Balthus, you go down here. Everyone can solo. Literally everyone in my party can solo, so. Oh, there's one.
I'll crush them all.
Let us away.
My turn?
Hanneman. Except for Hanneman. No one I said everyone can solo.
Here we go.
Except for Hanneman.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, you stay close to Rhea.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Ow, that actually did decent damage to him.
Magnificent.
Oh, you have injured the Bernie.
Not good enough.
Yeah.
Next time, bring your friend.
That's kind of a mini Kamehameha.
That was nothing.
Wow, Bernie dodging all the fire. Not that one. Well.
You're outclassed.
Yeah. It's called Thoron. It has a pretty good range.
A trivial.
I tend to make Felix a mortal savant, and he gets that. He gets thunder, and he gets that. Go, Hanneman! You didn't die! Wow. He just threw it his back doing that.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, you have made an error. He saw a helpless archer on the battlefield. Don't. Balthus is a brick wall with a bow. What are you people doing? You can't hurt him.
At least you're no coward.
They're just dumb. All right.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Time to explore some. Mercedes, you go down. Lawrence, you go up. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. I'll take care of this.
My brother will be pleased.
That's one of the few reasons why I look forward to other Fire Emblem games, is supports. I like support stuff. I mean, my favorite part of Mass Effect is to talk to everyone on the ship, so... I should probably actually kill somebody with Felix.
I'll go.
Let's do that. Kamehameha!
You're weak.
I will get the victory.
And speaking of that, Destructo Disc.
Witness frigid pride.
Torch.
Oh no.
Bernie! There is no Dragon Ball Z move here. This is just kill with axe.
Why is this happening?
Ooh.
Can I go now?
Let me at him.
Alright, there's nothing down here. Good. Okay.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, I told her the faster you kill people, the faster you can go home.
I'll give it my all. Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess.
You're already dead. Well, I don't have a bow equipped, so you're not dead yet.
easy.
That would have hurt a little bit. 10% chance to hit. Look out, Bernie. I have no idea what that says. Should I know what this is?
Stay down. Can't hold me back. I won't hold back.
I know a Fist of the North Star.
Is that all? Where do I start?
Catherine, please stop stealing all my XP.
I'll never back down.
Should I have held back? Each battle a chance to grow.
I'm almost out of baloney. Now, Catherine using Thunderbrand right now isn't taking up uses of it, right? Like when I get her and Thunderbrand, I'm pretty sure it's still at like full use. God, she is murdering people. It's kind of what she does, I guess.
I stand ready. An offensive sight. Magnificent.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Baloney. No, it's all I had left, so I didn't get to...
Let us away.
My turn.
Hanneman, you protect Rhea. It's an important job. You too, Ash.
Sorry. Anywhere I can hide.
Can I go home now?
Here we go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
People have been throwing fireballs at Bernie this whole time. Stop.
Should I have held back?
I mean, we know the goddess is named Sothis, and we have someone named Sothis in our head, so... Oh, there you are.
Too easy.
Secret book? Are we not done? I mean, what's left on the map? I know there's one person back here, but I kind of assumed to be like, oh, the reinforcements have stopped because we killed that priest. Bernie.
Can I go now?
Wow.
I can improve too, you know.
Wow. Isn't this the second time Bernie's got an amazing level up? Pretty sure this is her second 8-stat level up of the stream. Who is left? Hello? There's got to be somebody left, right? Oh, there they are. Hey, Bernie. We found him.
Why is this happening? I thought I was dead.
She really wants to go home.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Level 3 Ash. Ooh, Shoes of the Wind. That sounds like a speed boost. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Movement +1. Critical Ring. So I have a movement +2 and a movement +1 item. I still don't know who to use it on. Oh, really? She cheated. Teacher's pet. Did I just say I have no room for battalions? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they just said. But who should I give it to? Ooh, I don't know.
Thanks, Professor. I really
I guess
appreciated your help with the investigation.
we know that Ptetra is never going to have a mounted class, and her movement is kind of bad. Maybe I should give one of them to her. Like, Bernie might get to be a great knight. Lawrence is also, but I mean, so is Mercedes. I don't know.
That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach.
It's the problem with permanent stat increases. You got to decide where to put them.
The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm not Bernie. I'm not going to say that.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while.
I don't know.
Could he still be back there? I'm glad he's so dedicated to his work, but... There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Not enough time. And now we're going to be doing Death Toll. Yeah, a lot of the like investigations are just executions, right? Like, oh, you dare go against the church? Well, we're going to kill you now. It's like when Rhea mentions, like, yeah, bring your students. They'll see what happens to people that defy the church. And I just kind of look at her like, oh, okay.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Calm down.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
I had thought about level grinding for the paralogs. I probably should have. That way we could test the new builds. You know, like just have fun with it. Get him up to like level 20, make him some different classes. But maybe I'll do that. If I can end the stream at a spot where I can battle off stream at some point, maybe I'll do that. Although we've already gotten through the paralogs. I wouldn't mind doing like random fun battles with the new builds, just to kind of see what they look like.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
But yeah, Raphael's parents died. They were merchants, and they were attacked on going in between two cities, and they died. Monster attack. Like he says, it happens. I don't remember what I get for this. Also, what did Rhea give me? I wasn't paying attention. Didn't Rhea give me a gift for saving her, and then I don't know. All right, Ash, get out of my party. You're level 3. Leave. That's everybody. Hanneman punching things. No. I'm gonna have Manuela instead, and it's Manuela's turn. I don't think she has a support with her, but I kind of want to protect her a little bit because she's kind of squishy. Bernie and Ferdinand. And what's that this?
Monsters!
Oh, it's this map.
Be gone!
This is the map where we do Lawrence's and beat the crap out of that one guy. Yeah, J-Bay does like Ash, doesn't she?
Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Can do. So, any chests on the map? No. But I want to kill everybody because they might have items. Anyone have items? Items. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Alright. I guess we can just have a murder spree then. Let's go.
I stand ready.
Let us away.
Oh, I could still have that shield on. I was thinking for some reason that if I equipped... Yeah. Like if she equipped a staff, she wouldn't be able to have the shield on. But since I have a spear that I'm not going to use that often at all, I can have that shield back on.
Stay focused.
So let me do this real quick. Raid. There we go. Perfect.
Prepare yourself.
We're off to a good start.
It's the least I could do.
Ready
Just,
anytime.
just get in the corner. Just get in the corner.
Anywhere I can hide.
Let me at him. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Here we go.
You go down here and start assassinating people.
Here goes.
Like that.
Oh, I won.
I'll go.
I will get the victory.
I got this.
Are you guys sure you want to attack Felix? I mean, no, Raph. By the way, magical Raph.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, pointless.
Oh, I need to equip Nosferatu on him. Wow, this guy's doing so well. He's like Hanneman.
I think not.
Oh, you're dead. This guy just got in a punching match with Lawrence. Bye.
You're outclassed.
Ooh.
Now I see the...
No hard feelings.
Monster. That evasion plus 20 coming into play there. All right, Lawrence has a lot of people in front of him. I should probably get him some help. Wow. It's just Lawrence versus the world. He has no help. All right. Then it's just Lawrence, I guess. Overkill!
I am spent.
Can't open it until next turn. God, Bernie doing so much damage per hit.
Strong enough? You're fresh out of luck.
I feel like the crit chance isn't accurate. When it says like 30%, when it says like 30 crit, that's a 30% chance to crit, correct? I feel like I get it so often now. Manuela.
This won't feel good.
Wow. Manuela's first attack with a 5% crit chance, and she crit.
Impressive form.
She's happy to be on the field.
Hey, excuse me.
Oh, great. I wasn't gonna... Nice. He was gonna have 2 HP left.
Another win.
Magic? Ew. Lawrence versus the world. All right, here we go. One down.
A trivial victory.
Let's try this.
Oh, you have erred. Yeah. Yeah.
Witness frigid pride.
I think not. An offensive sight.
Like, imagine... Oh, he did the dumb move. One of the dumb moves, anyway. Imagine playing this game, and somehow, like, the AI knows the game, like, he played multiple times, and it just confuses them, right? Like, they attack Ptetra with long-range magic, and then Ptetra shoots them with magic. Like, what is going on? Lawrence punching people. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. No, no, no. That's a bad way. Hold on. No, go this way. Please? You're going... Oh, they're gonna run into all those people. Welp. This way. This is the way I can protect you. Don't go that way.
A trivial victory.
Don't worry, Lawrence. Ptetra and Balthus are on the way, although I think I want to pick up those items. Oh, there's nothing left down here. Well. Protect the merchants. I want their loot. Also, look at Sylvain. He's holding his rubber lance. Whenever they move around, it looks like it's made of rubber. Like the way it kind of moves around and jiggles. I mean, if he ever triggers his adjutant thing, it doesn't count as a use, so. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
No use. Flame spirit, protect me.
Yeah. No, that's bad. That's, yeah, there you go. Hey, look, they went the right way this time.
Don't you know who I am?
Damn. Nope. Can Flame finish him off? Probably not. What combat arrows do I have? Tempest Lance. No, not enough. I might crit. Alright, that range. Good. This is why I need to give Bernie a hand axe if I ever find one. For moments like this.
What do your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it. It's got nothing to do with you.
I will win.
This will end the fight, won't it? That's fine. All the merchants live.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Yay, Lawrence! Yeah. Oh, when you don't have enough room, you can just, like, buy them, I guess, from the person. That makes sense. I need to start going through and deleting some of the bad ones. Like the E and D ranks. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts.
Same line.
I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question. But...
And we knew who that was.
alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garrick Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
Yeah, and isn't Count Gloucester Lawrence's father?
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
And he's back in Raphael mode. He's a nice guy.
Yes, he really is.
That's why I like him. Ooh, extra large bullion. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's a throwing axe. That's going on Bernie. Ooh, and a short spear. That's going to go on Flame, I guess. Killer bow. Yeah, that's going on Bernie.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, his parent, Ignatz's parents were supposed to go with the Duke to do that stuff, but they couldn't go. So Raphael's parents went instead.
I have gratitude.
As you can imagine, Ignatz feels guilt over that.
Thanks so much.
Oh, and it's mission time. Almost.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I. In the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
Yep, that's it. Your dancing moves are blinding.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky.
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Like how Ptetra's all serious now.
Okay.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
Yeah, I skipped all those.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrick Mach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Yes.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
We're going to have a 5-year reunion, which will also match up with the Millennium Festival, right? I said Millennium. Ah, we have one of these rare cutscenes. And of course, I think of Final Fantasy VIII when I see this. Now, why isn't Claude dancing? Well, there he is. I've played this game through 4 times. You think I would remember what chapter stuff happens, but...
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
So I'm not everyone's favorite.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
I might have messed this up. I'm guessing the person who shows up is the person who I picked when I was talking to Gatekeeper. But But I picked Hilda by mistake the first time, then picked Bernie the second time. Again, I mentioned, I don't... Yep.
What's that?
I don't plan on romancing Bernie. This is just a nice friendly meeting between Professor and leader of the Violet Turtle's house.
Ghost? Is it a ghost? Don't eat me!
It's okay.
It'll eat the skin right off my bones and no one will ever... Huh? Oh, it's you, Professor. What a relief. Right. I'm better now, thanks. But try not to scare me like that again, please. With the ball happening tonight, I was sure there wouldn't be anyone here. And from far off, you look... well, you kinda have a spooky silhouette.
Oh yeah, the legend.
Legend? Oh, so if a couple swears a vow on the night of the ball, the goddess grants their wish? That's amazing! Is it true? I guess that's the sort of thing you miss when you spend all your time avoiding people. But wouldn't it be nice to spend some time alone with a nice guy in this lonely tower, cut off from all the rest of the world?
Anyway.
Oh, Professor! Since you're here and all, could I ask you for a favor? As you probably know by now, it's my lifelong dream to live in solitude forever.
I have not... This line. I have never seen a truer line in a video game. It is my lifelong dream to live in solitude forever.
So, could you help me to swear that vow?
I can't promise that.
Guess you're right. It probably wouldn't work out so well for me, would it? complaining.
Well, thing is, though, the Three Houses world doesn't have internet. See, with internet, you can kind of do both. Interact with people, but also just stay home and go nowhere.
Actually, I'm happy I got to see you here tonight. Even if it was just by coincidence. Would you mind staying a little longer? It's nice and quiet, and the sky's really pretty. I quite like the atmosphere. On a night like this, being out in the open doesn't seem so bad.
Yay. Just a nice, friendly get-together.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
Eh.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Oh, let's go spy on Rhea.
You are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this. The art style in some of these scenes is interesting. It's like it's this scene, and then I think one of the ending scenes for whatever you do S support with.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Yay, bed! Bed means fun sleep time. By that I mean watching something on my laptop or looking at my phone for like 4 hours. Alright.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I got some trade secrets. Ooh. Any certifications I can do. Oh yeah, we have to look at the master classes.
Shepherd.
Ah. Oh. Okay. So, we need to look into certifications for our main people. Bernie, ooh, 46% chance to be up. It's like she's wearing a scarf made of metal. Just... Okay. How about we try it? I think she's had pretty good speed growth. If I can make her a great knight now, I think I will. So I only have 6 master seals. Can I buy any new ones? No, I cannot. Buy some advance. So I need to be careful with this. I only have 6. Now I have 7. I have 7 people, but Mercedes and Lawrence are not changing classes. Neither is Felix. So the only people I could use it on is Bernie, Ptetra, and Balthus. That's it. All right. Bernie, let's try it. Come on, Bernie. It's almost a coin flip. It's close. We have Great Knight Bernie. Defense, please. Yeah. One. Oh yeah. Oh, we got Great Knight Bernie. That's awesome. That's great. Ptetra. Oh, she could be a mortal savant. Ooh. I like how she looks with it. But we're going for Grimory. Ooh, fancy. 92% chance.
I have success.
Yay. And can Balthus become a bow knight yet? Nope. All right. Who else was going to be something? Hanneman was going to be I mean, he has a way to go on that one, but he needs Brawler A or higher. Ouch. And Manuela needs a lot. Yeah. Lawrence and Mercedes are done. So is Felix. Alright, guess that's it. If it's not above 30%, you can't do it. He had an 11% chance, but it won't let you. Which begs the question, why even bother showing that? Oh, Sylvain and Flane.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Seth said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
It's like, as much as I would like to take credit for that.
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
Oh!
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain, but there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
That's a good scene. I was trying to remember where that line came from, like the idea that Sylvain flirts with chickens or something. It's Flame. Also, if anyone hasn't seen them before, the Flame and Raphael supports are really good, and I want to unlock them. I mean, I'll unlock all of them with Renown later, but... Ah, Hanneman and Marianne.
Professor Hanneman, you wanted to speak with me?
Miss Marianne, hello. Do pardon the mess. Please have a seat.
Of course.
I have been puzzling over why your father would wish to conceal your crest. And I have arrived at a conclusion. Would you like to hear it?
No, I would rather not.
Bye, Blue. Have a good night. Thank you for lurking. And if you're going to go stream, I'll see you later in there.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself. However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous error.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them, which means, Miss Marianne, you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
Ah, that's right. I have heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
Yes. It was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father's daughter.
Well, Hanneman is like the father of crestology, so if anyone, I doubt she would be able to hide it from him. I mean, if you get other supports with her, depending on what they are, like I know Linhardt is the same way. She has one with Linhardt, doesn't she? That's more. I think it's more or less Cynthia's thing.
Concealing it, hiding that truth from the world, is denying your true parentage, is it not?
I'm
not suggesting you flaunt your crest. That would be highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous. I simply wish you to accept who you are.
Accept it?
Accept the crest, and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you. Whatever the crest may be, whatever its origin or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will think about that.
Okay. It's mission time. Warlock, Bishop, okay.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain! Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where'd they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
We know that someone using a relic without a crest turned them into a demon thing, so...
Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Ugh. Magic. I would hope I know what magic is at this point in the game. Sometimes the game does this thing like where the clicking sounds very faint and in the distance, and when you do it enough, it sounds fine. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Hey, get out of my party. Flane, Lawrence, Bernie, Ptetra, Balthus, Mercedes, Felix. And I have enough room for one extra. Hanneman or Manuela? Manuela didn't get to do much last time, so. Then we have... Yeah, we'll do this. Wait, that was the wrong one. Stupid Sylvain third nanner. I always get them. I don't get them mixed up. Whenever I click on their names, I somehow like. I don't know. They're kind of somewhat similar in stats, so it's more than a coincidence. Wait. Oh, see, I'm going blind. Okay. Who's left? All right, let's do it.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel.
Look how small Bernie looks on the horse. Like, I know it's the angle, but look. No. Look at the angle of this. Look at someone like Lawrence or myself, and then look at Bernie on the horse. It looks like she's a 5-year-old. I think it's like maybe the model's a little smaller just to fit like the horse in the model, but she looks like a 5-year-old. Why is she so much smaller than everybody? Flame's kind of the same way, but I think it's like the color scheme combined with the lighting. I don't know. He looks like a toddler.
I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
There we go. Hold on. Hey, Bernie. She looks so awkward. Like holding a big shield and like she just looks so awkward.
Let's take them out.
Let me at him.
Balthus, the frontline archer. Because of that.
I will get the victory.
Ptetra, finish him off. That won't finish him off. No, it will. Never mind.
Witness Brigid Pride.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
I stand ready.
Don't worry, Lawrence the Noble will save you.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah. Kind of. You were like half right.
Oh no.
Go, Bernie! Look at her be a great knight. Yeah. She looks so awkward. When it looks like she's a kid. You trying to use like adult stuff. He just looks awkward holding her stuff.
Thank you, but my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
See, they don't turn into monsters, but the ones that are monsters were kids. From what we just learned.
I'll go.
Now get behind him.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I will prevail. Let us away.
No, don't go after them.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Annika? Where are you? That was random. I like how my frontliners are a mage and an archer. It works. Go, Bernie! Lawrence, get me an item. Ooh. I forgot to put the throwing axe on Bernie. That might have come in handy. Ooh. That's right. Come attack me. Nothing.
Yeah. Ready to bleed? Yeah.
Also, I think sometimes in this game they give the NPC characters like a healing item or two for. Okay, Gerald's not quitting.
Not my first fight.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Money. Yep. Healing. Flame, save the student.
Stand aside.
Nice. I do miss having Physic on my team. Kind of sad that no one has it on my team. Although I think Shamir gets it. So if she ever learns it. Dodge! Nope. Alright, we got this. Let's finish this. Mercedes, do some awesome sword stuff. Ugh. Nothing, huh? Hazel! Ooh, Hazel! I managed to make a character on Cactuar. So I'll be able to, do stuff. Obviously, it's a new character, so I have nothing. But, it was like at 4 in the morning, so I just made the character and then logged off. Did she just dodge that doing the splits in that Grimory dress? That was kind of cool looking.
Sorry. That was a close one. You saved me. Thank you.
Ooh. That gives me 2 to strength. Ooh, hello, Hanneman. Oh, really? I feel like it was pretty close between a lot of people, so.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
Uh-oh.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Well, fortunately for us, we can roll back time. Just the facial expression goes back to just, you know.
here.
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Yep. It's one of those fixed in time things. You can't change it.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Emotion?
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Yep. Yeah, you mentioned, like, I wouldn't say like I saw it coming the first time, but it does feel like a progression of the story, doesn't it? To get rid of the father figure, to get rid of the person who's like supposed to be way better than you, to kind of, and you take his place.
Thank you so much.
So this is where your father lived.
So I had a really badly timed support with Leone. Leone has a support with Byleth. I think it's their C one, their first one, where Leone talks about how she's jealous that you got to grow up with Gerald and train with him all the time, that you were his kid. Of course she would say that, but also that like we didn't realize what we had. Like we're taking it for granted that like we grew up with Gerald and she wasn't able to, and she thinks we didn't appreciate being the great Gerald's son or daughter. The unfortunate timing of this support was right after this happened. So you can see why I didn't like her for a while. After I realized that support was just poorly timed, and you could see it way before this, it was fine. But it was just a very, very poorly timed support.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
This is in several time travel stuff, like media, video games, movies, TV shows. There are fixed points in time that you just cannot change. They're set. You cannot change them no matter what you do. Yeah, also apparently it's impossible. It's nearly impossible to, on Maddening, on a non-New Game Plus, be able to recruit Ferdinand, I believe, because you can't get Ferdinand's B support with Byleth until the second half of the game, and at that point you can't recruit him. And since if you're doing a non-New Game Plus, it's very difficult to get the correct stats for him as well. Which is unfortunate because apparently Ferdinand's pretty good at Maddening when you make him an evasion tank. Yet also it's heavy armor, which no one wants to train. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
Yeah, like it's not that bad. It's just it's not good. Unless you want to do something like Armor Knight or Great Knight, why bother? I think that was the last thing I actually leveled up, personally.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
They're, who trains heavy armor? Gilbert? And Alois?
Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth?
Ooh.
And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
Interesting.
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
So that's why, when we came back to the monastery, he said that you, like Byleth, was born later. To not let Rhea know that it was the same kid. I need to be careful with Hilda.
Well,
I can only recruit her for like 1 month.
That baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that.
Yeah, killed by a girl that I helped save. That sucks.
I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
I like Alois as a character. And this is nice. Just like, yeah, after Gerald died, like, I'll kind of like look out for you now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Also, it looked like he just blinked out of existence.
Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Really? So we were born without a heartbeat. We didn't cry. Rhea said our mother died in childbirth, but
Professor, I have been waiting for you.
We don't know that. Who's our mother then? I will tell you this, the DLC goes into detail about that more.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
So she knows who we are. Did she not believe Gerald in the first place, or did she figure it out over time? The fact that we can use the Sword of the Creators, I'm sure is connected to all this. So maybe that's when she knew. Like, oh, he lied. This is the kid that didn't die, apparently. Ooh.
Your mother. She was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Oh, the sad music. Movement. I really hope I understand what movement is by now.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Dragons. Wouldn't be a fantasy game without dragons, right? Exploring. Once again, we're getting a lot of the early tips here. Although I didn't know you could dash for a while. I don't know how I didn't figure that out, but I didn't know I could dash for a bit.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying.
No, you've been crying.
So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Yes, there are moments in Mass Effect 3. That's about it.
Long ago, someone said the same thing to me. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on? It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
I don't know the full lyrics of the song, but has there been more than one part of that song in what she's been saying to us right now? What do you mean?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle, or will you just sit here with no thought for the future that is fast approaching?
I will be in Bernie's room. We're going to be having some pizza, and we're just going to hang out and watch some TV.
My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Yeah, that's her personality.
But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
The Flame Emperor doesn't hide the fact that he doesn't like this group. He's working with them. Doesn't like them. Ingrid's birthday. So, what tea do you think Ingrid would like? What tea tastes like, I don't know, chivalry? Where's the chivalry tea? I don't know. There you go. Have some of that.
Inviting me. Thank you.
I don't think this. Oh, mint. Oops. I don't think this is gonna go super well. We got the good treat tray back though, instead of the nasty looking cookies.
Yes.
A word of advice: the opera, children at the market. Relaxing at the sauna, monastery mysteries. Oh boy, I don't know. Probably not that one. Wow.
Yes.
A new gambit, the last battle, dining partners.
How relaxing.
She likes food! It's like the one thing I know about her. I love food. Dining partners, maybe she likes eating alone. Okay.
I wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps. Oh, or maybe sweets.
Oh, it's like you're talking to me like we're eating food and we're partners of some kind. Laugh, praise.
Are you sure?
I never get those right.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Yay. That went better than I thought. Oh, God. The sad music's still playing, and look at our character. Look at our character in the background. We're sad. Can you guys do a... Oh, I can. Ferdinand could be a hero. That's what I wanted him to be the whole time. Thought it was funny to make him a hero. Isn't a hero supposed to be a better class in the other Fire Emblem games? In this one, it's, like, okay.
True noble.
Thanks. What about Marianne and Sylvain? Could do Paladin. I want to be a Holy Knight, but I'm nowhere close to getting that. Faith and Writing. Well, speed growth doesn't matter when I'm going to be a healing adjutant, so there you go. This level up his writing.
Huh, okay.
And his lance. Marianne. Ooh. I'll take those odds. I like the way Fortress Knight looks. I just don't like using the class. Ooh.
I actually passed?
That was kind of nice. Wait, Bernie. Bernie. Yeah. Yeah. This might give us some immediate stat growth. Come on, 74%. Yay, you didn't fail twice. Ooh, hello, Sandwich Artista.
Passed.
How you doing?
Passed.
Not a single stat up, huh? Nah, that's okay. I'm already a great knight. I guess that makes sense. Ptetra. God, man, Dark Flyer Ptetra sounds fun. But Dark Flyer is not for her. Shamir. Ooh. I'm not making her a Dark Knight. Dark Knight is for somebody else, not for Shamir. Yeah, I love the smaller characters making them Fortress Knights. They just look like they're... I don't know how to explain. They just look a little small, kind of like Bernie as a Great Knight. Just... What was I? Oh yeah, she's already a Valkyrie. That's right. Not even close. I think that's it. Lawrence, can you be a thing yet? Ooh. Not good enough. All right, let's explore the sad. Golden fish, not worth it. Fish of mystery. I'm not really happy that I missed the first, the second fistful of fish. Oh well.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Well, she's being very supportive. Let's see. Okay. At the second half mark of the game, I am going to spend all my... I'm going to finally spend all my stat up moves, or items. Nope. I was in the right place. Here, let's get all this stuff off everybody. Bernie does not need the Levin sword. That will not work. Lawrence. Okay. So how many stat boosting items do I have? Good amount. We have HP plus 5. Well, they'll be good on a frontline person that has low HP. Bernie, maybe? HP plus 7. Strength plus 2. Hanneman should get at least one of those. Strength plus 3. Magic by 2. These are all for Hilda, probably. Dexterity plus 2 is kind of... Speed plus 3 is great. I don't know if I want to spend all this stuff on Hanneman to make him viable, but... Speed plus 2. Luck plus 4 is not good. Defensive 2, that should probably... One of those should go on Bernie. Although she's a great knight now, so she's probably fine. Who should that go on? Resistance by 2, that should definitely go on Bernie. Great knights don't have the best resistance, so... Charm plus 2. Movement plus 2 and 1 is fantastic. I don't know who to give them to, though. Whoever's not going to be a mobile class, like a mounted class. Strength plus 1. Magic plus 1, those are all for Hilda. Speed plus 1. Luck plus 1. Defense plus 1, I have 3 of those. Charm. HP by 1. Not bad. Do I have anything else to spend my renown on besides these? Oh. Oh, wow! You can actually buy... I didn't know you could actually just buy Felix's crest. That's really good. Combat arts. Doubles attack and weapon use of combat arts. Increases the might of magic attacks. Occasionally. I forgot there were more in here. Combat arts. Increases the might of weapon attacks. Ooh. So did anybody not have any crests yet that I added on? Bernie has the ability to occasionally prevent counterattacks. She kills so quickly, she doesn't need that. Let's give her something fun. HP? I mean, it kind of goes against her ability, but she also lives. But I think I'm going to do one of these that increases might of weapons. Yeah. Ptetra has one that makes her magic better. That's fine. Healing better. Yep. Chance to prevent counterattacks. Let's give her something fun. Probably just that one. Hey, Biggie. Yeah, I'm going for a little bit longer. But hello. Oh, that's probably really good on him because he uses gauntlets. I don't know if this means you actually get like an extra 1 hit in or extra 2 hits since you hit twice with gauntlets. I'm not sure. Oh, Fling doesn't have one. Ooh. She doesn't have magic. Counter. I guess the healing one is kind of all I have left that works. Hanneman. I have a lot of magic stuff. I'll do counterattack. It could be good for him. Maybe. It's kind of lame, but it's all I got. And I have nothing left for you, do I? Nope. Ew, combat arts. But that's the best I got. Yep. I put it on him because as a sniper, I will occasionally use something like curve shot or whatever, so that kind of helps, I guess. Okay, let's go talk to everybody. To Abyss we go. Rhea.
I am grateful.
Oh, you have to be careful with Rhea. You'll miss out on getting her supports if you wait too long to do stuff. Like JD got locked out of Rhea's supports in his one playthrough on stream. His first one, because he didn't get it high enough before the middle part. I really don't like when supports are locked like that.
Hey,
But at least there's not that
listen
many
up.
of them.
I've got something to report. But maybe now isn't the time. You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
That was nice of him.
Captain Gerald's been killed? I can't believe it. From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible. He was so strong. What could have possibly... forgive me. I shouldn't speculate.
What's that?
This month feels different, doesn't it? Garrick Mock's all tense, like the whole place might explode. This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to happen.
Something's coming. Could be good.
Professor.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
There was a lot of aggravation when she said the word Balthus. Balthus!
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
When I was testing the internal Elgato for sound issues, I listened to this music a lot. I would just let it run for like an hour and see if it had any problems, which it did.
Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Inspirational words from Yuri. Ah, I see someone's over at the seed shrine. Well, seed/chicken shrine.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, But don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Ah, everyone's so supportive. Stop. Blessing of the land. That means I can plant some stuff, which means I need to decide which one to plant. Do you want strength? I'll do speed. Speed's good on anybody. I think I have enough magic for Hilda. She's going to be so far behind. She's going to have a magic set of like 5. But I will turn her into the best mage ever. Well, best Hilda mage? No, probably not. If you do Golden Deer, you get Hilda from day 1. So it's easier to make her a mage then. I probably picked the worst possible route to do a mage Hilda, besides a route where you just can't get her at all. Animal Bone Dice. Someone who enjoys weird games.
Professor, you gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Brings up a good point. Someone who wants to be the strongest, like Caspar, and get better, knowing like, Gerald died, and he is so much stronger than me. Rare weapons. Felix? Maybe?
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
I like how he doubled back on that even before he said it. He was going to mention, like, his family was killed too. His father, and I believe his stepmother, was killed in the tragedy of Dusker. But instead of being like, oh yeah, it reminds me of when my family, but he was just like, as soon as he was going to say that, he was just like, no. Doesn't matter right now. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Does anyone else notice anything different here? Bernie's not in her dorm. Huh. Where is she?
Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Ooh, someone who likes fashion. I really don't know. Who likes fashion? A lovely comb. Me. Alright. Ooh, a rock. Wait. Oh, that has to be, that thing that's strength. Okay, since speed is good for anybody, we'll do speed. Since we have the, whatever is happening on the calendar. Take a look here. As a result, the plants here will thrive. The miracle is called the blessing of the land. Yeah. Should get better stuff.
Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Yep. And like I said before, the very horrendously badly timed support with Leone telling me I didn't deserve my father and that I took him for granted and I didn't appreciate him, yeah. But if you don't have that problem that I did, it's fine. Today's special. What if there's a sign on this that's like, today's special, and it was just like, this was Gerald's favorite food. Okay, So Felix is already Manuela and Ptetra. Interesting pairing.
This. Eating with friends is warming for the heart.
Epic War Beast. Why do I have so much food? I haven't really been planting anything. Why do I have so much food?
Welcome aboard.
Ooh. Jesus, I think. Sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the follow. And also the Epic War Beast. One of my favorite units. Animan. Flame. Another odd pairing. Not too odd, though.
You should continue.
This is nearly.
Alright, who's left? No. Don't do the ones that take 3 items. Wow. I can make a ton of jerky. Please tell me everyone likes jerky. Come on, who doesn't like jerky besides vegetarians? Or people that don't like salty stuff. Lawrence. I'm on keto too, so jerky's kind of nice. So no one can eat the jerky, of course. Who do I have left? Nobody. That's why I've been scrolling up and down confused. I was like, does nobody need to be motivated? Wow. How is everyone so motivated? Oh, Shamir. Shamir, and that's it. Only Shamir. And I have just the thing for that. Sunflowers.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Oh, also speaking of Stream Raiders, I'll be running Stream Raiders for probably like an extra hour or so after the stream is over. Maybe even longer. I want to get through the event and I just want to level up some stuff. Ptetra and Ferdinand.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
I mean, you don't have to go if you don't want to.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
Yeah. He's kind of a political prisoner.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I get what he's saying, though. Like, if Ptetra truly wanted to return home, she could probably use this as an excuse to return home.
Professor, I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Yay. Well, now we'll go through there. Okay. I'm curious to where Bernie is. When Bernie is not in her room, I don't know where maybe she's in just the classroom?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Okay, that was actually decent. Okay. Whoa, what the? Oh, the camera shifted into the wall for a second. Thought my game broke. Daydreams about the goddess, Ignatz.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Handmade hair clip. Good at making accessories. I think that's Hilda. I think.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
Maybe that was their plan all along.
What do you think, Professor?
Yeah.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Unfinished score. Who likes to sing? Well, unless it's Dorothea. Who else likes to sing? Anybody? Dorothea, Manuela?
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate if dangerous things keep happening around here? Who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
I need to remember when I find Shamir to give her 2 sunflowers.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was.
Okay.
Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please
Yeah,
ignore
good
me.
question, though. How did Edelgard not see that coming when she spent so much time with her? Eastern porcelain. Person of high class. I mean, look. With that description, I can't help but think of Lawrence. Or Ferdinand. Oh, I missed somebody. What?
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
Hey there.
Dorothea.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Well. Everyone's being all... Well, honestly, everyone so far has been pretty nice. Lysithea can be a little short with people, so I wonder what she's going to say.
I'm sure you will pull through this, because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
We should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
What a mature response from the person who hates being treated like a child. By the way, one of my favorite things about being in Golden Deer is the fact that Claude loves to make fun of Lysithea, just mess with her by treating her like a kid, even more so than anyone else does. And I like it. It's fun.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Weathered Cloak. Battles enemies outdoors. What kind of... What? What kind of description is that? Battles... I mean, pretty much every fight in this game takes place outdoors, so good description.
Oh no.
It's not Bernie, I guess. It involves going outside. It can't be Bernie.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Aw, sad gatekeeper.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there.
And we're back to the Final Fantasy XII music.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes.
This one, yes.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. This one, yes. I think. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I think.
That's good.
Return soon, please.
I have a lot of presents I could use to motivate. I'm just lazy.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
You have a good, you have a good, you have a good, you have a, you have a pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
I'm gonna have to sell stuff eventually. But don't feel like doing item management right now. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Oh, I missed somebody. Oh no. Evil repelling amulet. Afraid of ghosts. Alois.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now.
Ingrid, I am not 20 feet tall. Why are you...
Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said,
there you go.
Professor,
Oh no.
Well, doesn't really matter. Oh, there's no one at the stables? Pegasus Horseshoes, who values chivalry.
Hey.
I would say Ash or Ingrid.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
And I already... Oh, a Speedwing. Nice. The next fistful of fish is going to be like a fishing stream.
Do you have time for a request?
Androstian Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for someone to train with. Oh, it's one of these again. I probably won't even do it. All you get out of it is like a couple items in a battalion.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Man, people like Gerald. But we knew that. So there's a bow tournament to do, and then we have some sauna stuff to do. Get everyone ready for training this month.
Professor?
Oh, there she is.
I brought some flowers for Gerald.
You're out of your... Oh,
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Oh, she left her room to put flowers on our father's grave.
Interesting.
Someone in need of accuracy. I have no idea. Let's see. Maybe experiments, which would be Lynn Hardy's right next to it.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Oh, Linhart rating the stuff so he can test it. At least he respects it. He worries about damaging it, so I trust him with it.
Well...
In.
Excuse me.
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
That's not that surprising. Although I had Tampa Bay's defense in, and the fact they let 22 points be scored probably isn't good for me.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Well, that was nice. I don't think... No, I just had defense. Yeah, I didn't have anyone else playing tonight.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong.
Ooh. Oh.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Alright. A few more people to talk to, and then we'll do the sauna stuff.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins.
4 points, not great.
Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
What chapter is this? Are we still in chapter 9? No, we're in chapter 11, right? Yeah. No, we are in chapter 9. We're in chapter 10. Okay, I just saw it change to 10. Okay. Who'd you trade, though? Was it worth it? I mean, taking a wide receiver on the Bills is probably a good idea.
Really?
A lot of throwing the ball there.
Professor, you have lost your father, now more than ever. Do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me? Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I've never been much for condolences.
The end. The best writing ever would have been, I've never been much for condolences, and it just ends the conversation.
How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
Yep. Nope, wrong way.
Well...
Interesting. I would have taken that deal for Diggs. I have Sutton, by the way. I picked him up in a late round. He's actually been a pretty good bye week or like injury like flex person for me. And Melvin Gordon, not bad. Yeah, I definitely would have traded both of them for Stephon Diggs.
Right.
Clean dusting cloth. Someone who hates cleaning. Hilda?
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
Hilda hates doing everything.
It's about the weapon that killed Geralt. Will you listen?
Sure.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Oh no.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Everyone being nice. Wait, you have something else to say?
Right. I wonder who they were.
Oh, that was it. One line.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Ooh.
That ring. I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Yay, we got a ring. Don't know who I'm giving it to, but...
Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
And Seventh.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person.
Yeah, red flag.
As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Well then, we are going to first come back down here. I'm going to clean up my battalions. I'm just going to sell some.
What do you require?
All right. Now, it's supposed to be a place I can see how many I have total, but I don't remember where I see it. You can have 200 battalions. And there should be a number here somewhere, but I don't know where I find it. So, we'll just do it this way. I really don't need any of these E's, but I like to keep some of them. Yeah, early on it's nice because you get a lot of options, but later it's just, there's so many. Oh, whatever, we don't need these. Yeah, you keep battalions on New Game Plus. Look at how many I have. A good way, like a way to make some okay money early on in a New Game Plus is to spend your money on battalions if you can, and then sell them when you do a New Game Plus. It doesn't get you much, but it's something. Here, can I cannot sort them. All right. I really don't need any more.
Farewell.
We're good. Yeah, I had a lot of those. I probably gained them in this playthrough already. All right, everyone's properly motivated. It is time to sauna. Now, who should we sauna with? Well, we'll go with the typical 4 down here since they're kind of behind already. Well, wait. Oh, Shamir's gone. Oh. Shamir is out trying to find my dad's killer. So, well, won't be training her this month. All right, Flame. There you go. Next, Bernie. Although she's already a great knight, so why? I guess I want to level up her axe more. Just because. Part of the ranking system I've seen of people's tier lists of like character, especially on Maddening or Hard, is their availability. And sometimes characters just leave. There's also some story-based stuff, which I won't talk about, but certain characters are more available than others. Ptetra. You're also already a Grimoire, but I could level up. I believe she might get a new spell or two if I reach A rank in something, so that'd be nice. Also, again, depends on the route you're taking. Like this route that I'm doing, I won't get Cyril, and I can't recruit Hilda until Chapter 12. I also think I don't get Catherine until Chapter 12 as well. That's pretty late. Come on. Nope. That's okay, Petra's fine. Oh yeah, when you get out of there, look, you're like steaming. Too hot. Time to go back in. Lawrence for his faith. Yeah. Well, if you go complete Black Eagle's route, I don't think you get her at all. The thing with Hilda. I actually don't know why. Like, again, I think the idea that, like, you can recruit Hilda is such a weird idea because Hilda is supposed to be, like, the version of, like, Dedue and Hubert, but she's not. Unless you do Black Eagle's route all the way through, you can recruit Hilda. In fact, pretty early, too. When you do Church route, you can't get her till 12. But if you do Blue Lions, you can get her, like, pretty early. And I never knew that. Because I did Black Eagles first, and I couldn't recruit her, so I assumed she was like Dedue. So I never got her. Because I couldn't. And then when I did Golden Deer, she was already there. Then I did Blue Lions, and I knew about that ahead of time, so I got Hilda pretty early. I think it's because Dedue is super loyal to Dimitri for obvious reasons in the story. And then Hubert is also, obviously, super loyal to Edelgard. But why would Hilda be super loyal to Claude? They're like a mismatch of lords and people. It kind of makes sense that she's not. It would have been nice to have somebody for him, though. And now, Claude's by himself. I know there's a bunch of no-names in there, too, but... Yay! Doodle-doo-doo. 2 more. But right now I'm just doing a mini game that basically gives them a boost to training. They learn more. Like, this part right here is just random. Like, it's just kind of random. All I'm doing is giving them a buff to make them learn, like, 4 extra points of experience for stuff. That's it. Oh, wow. Hanneman didn't reach... Okay. There we go. Yay. And one more. Manuela. And for our last point, we will do the tournament, the bow tournament, because I forgot to do it. God, Balthus is going to... Can you imagine going into a bow tournament and you see the contestants? There are people like Ignatz and Bernie, and then you see someone like Balthus. He stands like 2 foot tall, higher than anybody else, and he's just big and muscular, and he's gonna murder everybody. And when he runs out of arrows, he just takes the bow and just beats people with it. Gee, I wonder who I'm gonna put in here. I could use Mercedes, but no, I'm using Balthus. Nope. Nope, Mercedes can do the sword one. Here's Balthus. This is going to be so incredibly one-sided. Come on, glasses, stay up.
Chewie! Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
This might be the most one-sided tournament we've had so far because of his defense.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Can anyone hurt him?
It's good
Oh, wow.
to be king.
Well, that person had low HP. Oh. He is fast enough to attack me twice, though. For 0 damage.
At least you're no coward.
Oh. I didn't get... Balthus didn't take a single point of damage.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I get an advanced seal, which is kind of meh, and some money. Professor. I think I'm good. I already did that, right? Pretty sure I already did that. I did. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's do one more training. We'll do one more training and make it to the end of the week. Let's bring up the old text document here. We are in week 19. So we can train 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for writing? Yeah, I'll do writing. Okay. Bernie. Axe. 1 point. 3 points.
Thanks for the help.
4 points. Oh.
Thanks for the help.
Her average is going to wish she did not train this week. 2.
You have my thanks for your support.
3. 4. Wow, I see everyone's going to end strong, huh? This is going to bring everyone's averages down for the week. 2.
That was adequate.
5.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Ooh, I got recovered.
I'm beginning to understand.
I can't use it when I go back to my grappler class, but... Yeah. 6. 9.
This was
11.
That was
wow.
adequate.
Lawrence is making a push for first place. Yeah. 1. 3.
I would like to do this.
5.
All,
7.
all thanks to your help.
Not terrible. And these 2 won't matter, and I have 1 more point. Oh, Balthus for writing, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
Just as I've always expected.
Learn to punch, Animan.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research. No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done."
And he did not finish well at all. Axe or flying? Flying.
Let's do... Your...
It's all instinct now.
Let's do...
And Balthus, who I do pay attention to, so... writing.
Brings back memory. You make
4
this
points.
stuff-
6 points.
Brings back memory.
7 points. Wow, except for Lawrence, people didn't do that well in this last week of training.
May I ask a question, Professor?
I'll make sure to save this for later so I can do the math tonight. I'm sorry, but you probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How could I even think of one? You just did.
Wow, you're a genius! I am ready to begin.
We'll see what happens. At least we tried.
And now for the numbers. Oh, it's not one person. Come on, there we go. At least Sylvain leveled up something, and Mercedes leveled up her sword. That's good. It's always nice to get at least one level up in something during this. That's good. I think. What does riding get you? If flying gets you movement, what does riding get you? Or is it riding that gets you movement? I don't remember. St. Sarah's Day. Oh, that's right. Flying gets you avoidance stuff.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Yeah, I got useless people for this, because I'm not doing that with any... Oh, no, never mind. Ignatz is going to become a war cleric. That's right. You know what would make war cleric a little not so bad? If it didn't have half magic uses. It's not great. Oh, let's finish off the stream with a tea party. What's her favorite tea? I don't remember. I should know this. Chamomile.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this.
Ah.
Thank you for preparing my favorite tea. I am grateful.
Do I know Rhea that well? Not really. She's kind of a mystery.
Yes.
Relaxing at the sauna? Probably not. Cooking mishaps and past... Yeah, those other two didn't make any sense. I feel like the game is throwing me some easy ones here.
Of course.
A place you'd like to visit? Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be the plants.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Food in the dining hall. Overcoming... Ooh.
I see.
Okay.
I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Blush. Oh, wow, really? I still got a perfect because of the tea, but... Oh, no.
Yes.
Hello. How are you? Alright. I literally can't do that for more than 5 seconds without feeling awkward, and I leave now. Okay, bye. How high is my charm now? Oh, I'm still sad. I'm sad for the entire month. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do explore again, then train, then explore again, then train, and then we'll battle the last month. The last day of the month we can. Alright. that will do it for tonight.